Welcome to Seto Platoon. I am Seto Narukami. Starting today, I'm your commander. First, let's have everyone introduce themselves. Tell us what your powers are. It's best to be familiar with the type of powers in your platoon. For example, my power is electrokinesis. All right, you first, Hanabi.
Understood. I'm Hanabi Ichijo. My power is pyrokinesis. Happy to be here.
Nagi Carmen. My power is air manipulation. It was my dream to be in the OSF. I'm honored to serve under Septentrion 7th Class Captain Narukami.
I'm Yuito Sumeragi. My power is psychokinesis. I was saved by an OSF trooper as a child. I'll do my best to repay that debt.
Oh, so you're the famous Yuito. You were all over the news last night. They said the Sumeragi boy drove off the others. How did it feel to be in the fray?
Enough messing around, Kagero. Introduce yourself.
Yes, Captain. Okay, all you babies of the 567th class. I am Kagero Dawn, the late-blooming genius.
Only you call yourself that.
You're so harsh, Captain. So, Yuito and Nagi, you're volunteer soldiers? I'm an adult, so we're in the same boat. Nice to meet everyone. I'm sure we'll get along.
What does he mean by adult?
Adults are OSF troops who weren't scouted until later in life. You didn't know? They're like us that volunteered for the OSF instead of being scouted. Basically fodder.
That's right. I'm just trash here, but I do my best. Let's work together to stay alive.
Don't worry about how you got here. Only the strong and highly thought of survive in this world. Worrying about what others think is pointless. Okay? Next is Wataru.
I'm Wataru Frazier. My power is reading thoughts, basically telepathy.
Tsugumi Nazar. My power is clairvoyance. Nice to meet you.
So, it's a platoon full of weirdos. We should fit right in with the rest of the OSF. Everyone, do your best. Moving on. We'll start with guard duty as your hands-on training. We'll go in two-man teams. Nagi's with me, Kagero with Tsugumi, and Hanabi with Yuito. Connect your SAS with each other. Get ready and reconvene at the entrance to Kikuchiba in 1 hour. That is all. Dismissed.
Long time no see, Yuito.
Hanabi! What's it been, 2 years? Who would have thought we'd get put in the same platoon?
You know Miss Ichijo?
Call me Hanabi. Yuito and I are childhood friends.
Wow, but we didn't see you at all as cadets.
Oh, I was scouted.
I see. The training areas for scouted and volunteer soldiers are different, so no wonder. I guess you're an elite, Hanabi.
No, I'm not.
Hey, do you know Naomi Randall?
The Randall sisters? I know them. Those two are the real elites. Kasane was scouted by the OSF when she was 12.
She was scouted that young?
Huh? You know Kasane?
Yeah. We fought others together yesterday.
What? You mean that other attack? No way. Kasane didn't say anything about it.
Are you friends with the Randall sisters?
Not really. I talk to Naomi a lot, but Kasane is... I'm pretty sure the only one friendly with Kasane is Naomi.
Oh, really? Can you introduce me to Naomi?
Oh, so that's how it is. Naomi is cute.
Hey, you three. Quit your jabbering and get to Kikuchiba.
Yes, sir!
See you later.
I can't believe my first assignment is with you. I'm excited.
Hey, Yuito, wait up!
Yes, what is it? Mr. Wataru?
You can just call me Wataru. There's a notification for you about bias. Looks like they messed up.
Bias?
It's an OSF-developed brain assistance system that amplifies and helps maximize your power. Every year they choose subjects to gather combat data on the system, and this year, you're one of them. I won't sugarcoat it. It's still in development, so it's unstable, and the side effects aren't clear.
So they want me to be a guinea pig?
Sorry if I scared you. They've done tests before so that people who aren't compatible aren't selected. So don't worry too much. Either way, it's an order, so you can't refuse. Just try starting it up. It should have installed with all the other systems.
Is this right? Nothing seems different except for visuals.
The system works in your brain, using your power to display visions. Powers are just the ability to visualize. They get stronger the more you focus on them. This'll make connecting to SAS smoother too. It'll still hurt a lot though.
I think I got the gist of it. Thank you for explaining all of this to me.
Even though I told you not to worry, there are some nasty rumors about bias causing people to lose their minds or become emotionally unstable. So if you feel strange at all, don't strain yourself.
Okay, thanks. I'll be careful.
Well, that's it from me. Oh, and you don't have to be all polite with me. Just take it easy. All right, don't be late for your mission.
I'm a little worried about being an experiment. Well, I guess it won't change anything. Okay, I'll head to Kikuchiba when I'm ready.
So, we're all here.
Captain Narukami, may I ask a question?
You don't have to be so formal. We call each other by our first names in the OSF so we can strengthen our bonds. Most of us don't look our age. Ranks are there just to calculate pay.
The OSF only values strength. Remember that.
That's the gist of it. So what was your question?
Right. Wataru isn't here yet.
Wataru is this platoon's operator. He'll direct us from headquarters.
My power allows me to communicate telepathically without the system's assistance, up to around 500 kilometers. That being said, it's a lot of work, so join the group. Open your personal port.
Team leaders will be Nagi, Yuito, and Tsugumi. Each of you listen to Wataru's orders and move to the designated goal. Try to take down any others along the way. Retreat is allowed if you think you can't handle it, but reach your goal. That's all.
Understood.
Okay, see you later.
Good luck.
The teams are split up, but you can use Brain Talk to share information.
afraid something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Don't get burned!
Connecting through SAS hurts and feels weird, but it really feels like you're fighting together.
We did it! Here we go!
I think there's something over there.
Come on! Not yet! Here we go! All right! What?
Yuito!
Nice. Burning. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
I can still fight.
Looks like there's a resource nearby. Don't wander off. Don't go into heavily damaged areas.
Understood. I'm good at reading the air. I mean, my power is aerokinesis after all. That awkward pause was my power too.
All right.
Oh, I have to water the flowers at headquarters.
Oh, I already did that. The seeds we planted in those pots have sprouted.
Nice recovery.
I know, right? Every household should have a dependable Kagero.
Let's keep this up.
Thanks. I'll take it.
All right. Come on. Hey. Let's keep this up.
quick.
This place is incredible!
The city is above and below us. It feels like I'm in a VR from a theme park I went to when I was a kid.
It used to serve as the connection base to Togetsu. The city infrastructure was destroyed in an other attack about 5 years ago, so what you see is what remains.
Togetsu is the stronghold of the Togetsu faith, right? It's kind of like a cult.
Don't say that out loud. Kagero is a believer. He was even a priest at one time.
What? That guy is a priest?
Hey, you do realize I can hear you, right? Don't forget, our platoon's headsets are all connected.
Sorry.
No, don't worry about it. My parents were believers, so I just naturally became a priest. I don't care about the teachings at all.
Now that Kikuchiba is like this, you hardly ever see people coming to Suo from the church anymore.
What's that drone doing?
Damn, they found us even though we were jamming them. Crows, Captain.
So they sniffed us out. Look alive, everyone.
Crows?
The press.
Guys, the crows will make a big deal out of this. Let's make it exciting.
The city vision projectors must be broken. They're pretty, but kind of scary.
That was
Yeah,
close.
it's like they're looming up there.
Here we go! Come on! We did it! Let's keep this up! We did it! Here we go! Take this! All right.
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
Let's keep this up.
What does a Togetsu priest do?
Oh, are you interested in me?
No, not at all. I was just asking.
Playing hard to get, I see. All we do is spread the message. Souls return to the moon.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
We did it! Let's keep this up. Let me borrow this!
Nice. It's burning. I guess I'm getting better.
I've been using Brain Talk since I was a cadet, but it still makes me uneasy sometimes. I worry that someone might hear everything I'm thinking.
That won't happen. It's not telepathy. I can't read other people's thoughts either. Don't worry.
We did it! All right!
All teams, anything amiss?
No, sir. Nagi team has nothing to report.
Oh, that's good. You're on my team, though, so you didn't need to check in. What are you doing, Nagi?
Don't get burned!
You lit that one up. Nagi, that's a restricted area. Get back here.
Oh, sorry. I was just curious.
It still doesn't make it okay. You'll write up an incident report when we get back to headquarters.
Yes, sir.
Yuito's team is the first to the objective.
Nice going.
Yeah!
This thing does look pretty tough.
Yeah, we have to have a plan to fight it. Oh, look up there. There's some material hanging down. Yuito, use your psychokinesis to slam it down on its head.
Okay, got it.
Here we go!
Yuito, the other is covered in oil, so if you use my power, you can turn it into a big fireball.
Come on!
Nice, it's burning.
Here we go!
Don't get worked up because it's a major other. Keep your eyes open. You especially, Yuito. Your power lets you use the things around you. Don't focus only on the enemy in front of you. Yes, sir.
Everyone, get back! Thanks, Hanabi. We did it! Did we do it?
Are you okay?
All of you, stay back or you'll get hurt. No sign of the crows. Looks like they got their sights on Yuito this year.
What do you mean this year?
Every year, the crows latch on to whoever stands out among the rookies. He or she becomes their new star. It's gonna be rough here on out.
What? Oh, man.
That just means you'll be in the limelight. You may get tons of interview requests.
Maybe they'll put him on the PR magazine like Arashi.
Could be. They don't know when to quit. Yuito, I know it'll be a pain, but don't answer directly. Just evade any questions.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Oh, looks like Tsugumi found the crows.
Okay, we'll keep this short. That's the end of this assignment. From now on, our orders will be sent directly from above. You can't refuse a deployment order. Go to the designated place at the designated time and carry out your mission. You can take on suppression assignments and training at your leisure, but don't slack off too much.
Crows.
They'll be here soon. We're jamming them, but it's just a matter of time.
If you have any further questions, ask Wataru. Okay, back to Suo.
Captain, can I be excused here? I want to make a stop.
Do you have to do it right now?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, fine. Do whatever you want.
Love you, Captain.
I didn't just say that for the press. You two really did a great job.
Oh, Seto.
The pampered Sumeragi kid.
What's with the attitude? Wait, Naomi?
Oh, Nagi and Yuito.
Naomi and Kasane, hi. Good job today.
Kyoka, are you training rookies too?
Yes, we got a bunch of cuties again this year, so I have to do my best.
My guys are doing well. Hey, Kasane, was it? How was training?
I think I did as well as I could.
Good.
Kasane? Wait.
What is it, Naomi?
Oh, are you alright?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
I just saw you on Himuka TV. You looked way too composed to be a rookie. I was very impressed.
Thank you.
Kyoka Platoon. Everyone except team leaders is dismissed. Team leaders, come with me to headquarters.
Same for us. Team leaders to headquarters.
Kasane?
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
We fought an other together. Did you forget?
Oh, no. Not that. So, you have a sister?
You mean Naomi? Did you get hit in the head? You're weird. But your power was pretty good. Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Yuito. So you're friends with the Randall sisters?
If that seemed friendly to you, then you're weird as well.
Really?
I'm heading back to headquarters. Keep chatter to a minimum outside. Crows are after you.
I'll go back to headquarters with you.
Naomi gave you a compliment. That's nice, Yuito.
That was just because she happened to see me do something good. Kasane was pretty harsh, though.
I'm still jealous. If I had just gotten there a little earlier.
Kaguro takes too many liberties. You can't just say you're taking a detour and go straight home by yourself. Kaguro is always like that.
You're very serious.
No, you're the serious one.
Hey, it's Major General Karin Travers.
Keep your voice down, you idiot!
Private Yuito Sumeragi. I heard you were getting chased around by the crows.
Yes, sir.
They're just like mosquitoes in the winter. Powerless, but annoying. So use them instead. It's easier to climb the ranks with some notoriety. You'll also learn a thing or two under Seto's leadership. Anyway, keep at it. I expect big things from you.
Lucky you. Major General Karin apparently has had an eye on your talent since you were still a cadet.
What? Really?
Yes. A Septentrion First Class thinks you're promising. Don't let him down.
Major General Karin's faith in me. It doesn't seem to be because of my brother. He doesn't seem the type. Oh, crap. I can't stop myself from smiling.
Anyway, could you go report to Wataru? I'm going to go check on Kagero.
Why?
It seems like he stayed behind in Kikuchiba, and I'm a little concerned. Oh yes, and Nagi, you entered a prohibited area back there. Write and submit an incident report immediately.
Oh. Wow, a Septentrion like Karin knows you!
He must really see something in you. It's so amazing that you managed to get his attention.
Yeah. But I'm a volunteer soldier.
You're finally here. I got so tired of waiting for you that I dragged myself out. Hurry up and give me your mission report to put on record. I want to get this over with so I can go play some games.
It's a distress signal. We have to go.
I'm coming too.
You were told to write up an incident report, Nagi.
But Yuito is going.
Hanabi, please go see Wataru for me. And could you help Nagi write his report? I'll head over to Mizuhagawa.
What?
Yuito, be careful. It must be bad if Arashi is asking for help.
You're backing me up. I'm counting on you.
Be careful, Yuito.
Yeah, sorry about everything. Like Nagi.
Seriously, make it back in one piece, alright?
Yuito, I sent you the location data for the distress signal. Confirm? Arashi should be there. Understood. Now! I did it. If I aim carefully, I'll be able to make the mission easier.
Here we go!
Looks like there's a resource nearby. Hey, Wataru. What's it like there?
The extinction belt advanced while the city was being constructed. A lot of others came down, and it became a dangerous area. There are no plans to restart construction. It's a forgotten ghost town.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Let's go. We did it!
I'm going to get stronger.
Come on!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Here we go.
All right! Good.
New guy, right on time. As you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Do you think you could help me out?
Of course. At your service.
You don't need to be so formal. Age and rank don't mean much here.
Oh, okay. I would like to help as well.
Good answer. Gemma, connect Yuito to the SAS.
Affirmative.
Arashi, can you use your hypervelocity to get behind the target?
Do I get hazard pay?
That's something you should take up with Major General Fubuki.
Fine, I'll help. You two handle the front while I take the back.
Damn. It's the crows.
I'm gonna give it my all.
That's it.
What's with that drone? It totally gave us away to the others.
It happens. The crows have a right to use their drones to broadcast.
But I know how you feel. All right. You guys promise to back up my story later, okay?
What? For real?
Arashi, you're going to be reprimanded.
So get your story straight and back me up. Yuito, your power is psychokinesis, right? Use their remnants as you see fit. You can drop any crows that show up after, too.
Okay.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Unfortunately, the fallen drone won't come back. Don't make its sacrifice be in vain.
But you're the one who knocked it down.
Hey, I just answered Yuito's request.
What?
Gotcha! Keep this up.
That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
Captain Gamma, I'm pleased to meet you. I thought Arashi told you not to be so formal. Just call me Gamma.
You look so old, Gamma. That's probably why he's acting like that.
Leave it to me!
I am older, but even so, don't worry about it.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
I need you, Gemma. Here we go. Time to use this.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
All done. Ugh, that was way too much work. I don't feel like doing anything now.
What are we gonna do about destroying the Crow's drones? Intentionally interfering with their reporting is against military regulation.
We accidentally mistook it for an other and destroyed it.
It happens. Got it?
Yes, it was an unfortunate accident. Though I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Hey, don't worry about it. You showed promise.
Alright, we'll leave it at that.
We did what we had to. Now let's get back to Suo.
Yes.
Hey, Gamma.
What?
Your leg. You look like you're limping. Did you get hurt?
Oh, you're right. This isn't good. Running into more others now would be bad news.
I'm fine.
If you're limping, you must be in pain. We should at least do some first aid.
No, it's dangerous out here. We need to move.
I know a place. My family has a unit around here we use as an emergency shelter when we travel to Seiran. We should be able to treat you safely there.
That's great. Show us the way.
Copy that. I'll send you the coordinates now.
Okay, you're right. That is close. Gemma, you just have to tough it out until we get there.
I'm fine.
Stop it. I know you, and you're always pushing yourself too hard. So this is the Sumeragi Family Evacuation Unit. It's a lot fancier than your standard unit.
You think so?
I know. We should tell Seto about this place and make it a safe house for Seto Platoon. It's like a little hideout. It feels perfect.
What's a safe house?
It's like an evacuation site each team has that's separate from headquarters.
OSF refers to them as hideouts. They come in handy when we're faced with casualties like today.
Oh, that's right. Gemma, let me see your leg.
You're not fine at all. Look at all the blood. Stop trying to tough everything out.
I wasn't doing it intentionally. I just couldn't feel the pain because of all the adrenaline.
Yeah. Anyway, Yuito, you looked comfortable with medical treatments. I'm impressed.
I had health problems as a kid, so I have a lot of experience taking care of my own injuries.
I see. I'm sure your parents were pretty busy.
Yeah. You know who my father is, and my mother was killed by another when I was 5. We had a maid at home, but I just got used to doing everything on my own.
It's good to be independent. Though not sure that's very convincing coming from me.
Yeah, you could learn to do a few more things on your own, so Major General Fubuki won't have to worry so much.
Major General Fubuki? What does he have to do with Arashi?
I thought it was common knowledge. Fubuki and I are siblings.
What? You're the Major General's younger sister?
The other way around. You can't judge anyone in the OSF by our appearance. I'm Fubuki's older sister.
Arashi has the potential to rival even the Septentrions if she stops slacking off.
How rude, Gemma. I just hate wasting my energy. What do you say we rest here? Even if we go back to Suo, all that's waiting for us there is paperwork and nosy crow news interviews.
Hello, everyone.
Aren't you the daughter of the Ichijo OSF hospital chairman?
Captain Arashi Spring?
Call me Arashi, please. Every year you newbies have the same reaction.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Hanabi Ichijo. The hospital is run by my uncle, who's the head of the family, so we aren't directly involved.
I see. Well, I suppose it's best if both of us avoid connections to hospitals and pharmaceuticals.
Hanabi, did you bring it?
Yes, I brought medication and emergency rations. Were the supplies here in this unit that old?
A lot of them were past their expiration date. I mean, my dad hasn't been to Seiran in a long time, so I guess it's understandable. Oh, don't worry, Gemma. The medication and bandages I used on you weren't expired.
We're childhood friends.
Not surprising, the Ichijo and Sumeragi families would be acquainted. Well, you've come all this way. Why don't you stay and make yourself comfortable?
Yes.
Sounds like Arashi calls the shots.
swear she looks so different from the way they present her on TV.
She's always lazy when she's not on camera, so a lot of people call her Lazy Aura.
Lazy Aura. That suits her perfectly. heard you took down another major other. Oh man, I wish I could have fought with you. It wasn't broadcast this time. Weren't the crows there?
No, a lot was going on. A message from Kasane? I should check it right away. A call from Kasane? Maybe I can ask her a little bit about the person who saved me. Sorry to keep you waiting. So, what is it?
I'm glad you get straight to the point. I was getting tired of people who force small talk.
Thanks. I figured.
Is there anyone you like?
What? Why is she asking me that? Does she?
What's your type? What are your plans for your future? Are you interested in taking over Randall Industries?
Wait, hold on. Why are you asking me that?
I'm running a background check.
Is that why you called me here?
Not just that. Captain Seto seems to have dropped his fountain pen around here somewhere. I wanted to talk to you anyway, so I thought I'd ask you what you knew about it.
His fountain pen? Well, now that you mention it, I guess Captain Seto did have a nice one. How come you're looking for it?
So even you like to ask too many questions.
What? That's a perfectly normal question to ask.
Don't look at me like that. We can talk while we look for the pen.
Thanks, Kasane! Here we go! I can do this!
Alright! Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. This is pretty rare.
We did it!
All right. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Time! Hey! Here we go! Hey! Let's keep this up.
Hey, I bet Captain Seto would be happy if we found the fountain pen.
Yeah.
Okay? Well, let's do our best then. Conversation is non-existent, but I have to ask her about the person who saved me.
I guess you're not as useless in battle as I thought.
Oh man, she's really harsh. Hey, I have something I want to ask you too. Is that all right?
What?
When I was little, I was attacked by another and almost died. But then someone from the OSF saved me, and she looked just like you. So, I was wondering if you knew anything about it.
We're about the same age. When you were a child, I would have been one too.
No, I mean, maybe you have a much older sister.
Shh, quiet. An enemy. Get ready to fight.
Okay. Let's do it together! We did it! Looks like we won. Huh? Isn't that Captain Seto's fountain pen behind you?
This is it? Thanks. You were a big help. Anyway, back to what you were saying.
About the OSF person who saved me?
Did you check the OSF registry?
Of course, but I didn't find her. I thought maybe she was discharged. Oh, right. The person who saved me had the exact same hair clip as that one. Can you tell me where you bought yours?
That's not possible. My sister made this for me.
What? Really?
Your power is psychokinesis too. Do you think you might be having realistic dreams?
Dreams? I can't really say for sure. I was a kid at the time, and my memory is a bit hazy.
I've always had strange dreams. Oddly realistic dreams. A woman mutters something about red strings, and then red threads encircle me like a cocoon. I thought my dreams were real when I was a child. It was confusing. I thought that since you also have psychokinesis, maybe you had realistic dreams too.
No, I'm sure it wasn't a dream. It has to be real. That person gave me this ear cuff.
I see. Then I don't think I can help you any further.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing to bring up.
It's fine.
Well, we found the fountain pen, so I guess I'll head back.
Right. Thank you. That was a good background check.
Oh, right. I completely forgot that was a thing. Why me?
All right. Goodbye.
I'll head back too.
Yuito, wanna talk? I mean, we're on the same team now.
Okay, but what do you want to talk about? We've known each other since we were kids. You pretty much know everything about me.
You know, we didn't see much of each other since joining up. I thought we could catch up.
Catch up? I guess we haven't had the time to really sit down and talk.
Right? Why don't we go take a walk out of the city?
Okay, let's go.
I haven't been on a relaxing walk like this in a while.
Me neither. I've been on missions constantly since being assigned.
We need to take time for ourselves like this now and then.
So, what were you doing between the time you were scouted and the time you joined?
Well, during my time at the academy, I studied, trained my power, and hung out with friends.
Me too. I guess there's not too much difference between the scouted and volunteer soldiers.
Yeah, we were both headed to the same place in the end.
What about everything else? How are your parents?
They're both doing great. Just the other day, they kept messaging me while they were on a date for their wedding anniversary.
They're so carefree. I'm glad to hear they haven't changed.
I found myself ignoring their calls for a while. It feels nice to talk like this again.
It's only been 2 years, but it feels like we haven't seen each other for much longer.
Yeah, it really does.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Anyway, can I ask you something?
Sure. What's up?
So, What do you think about Kasane?
Huh? Why are you suddenly bringing up Kasane?
Well, you know, we're catching up. I wanted to ask you something that must be on your mind. And it seems like you've been thinking about Kasane. A lot.
It did? Well, I guess I've been curious about her.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know how to put it. I can't get Kasane's face out of my mind.
You can't?
No. Her face looks exactly like the person who saved me when I was a kid. I'll never forget that face. So when I met someone who had the same face, I started to wonder if they were somehow related.
Oh, so it's just because she looks like the person who saved your life?
Yeah, that's right. The reason why I even volunteered for the OSF is because I wanted to be like the person who saved my life. She's the ideal image of what the OSF should be.
That wasn't exactly the direction I was going for, but I guess that's fine.
Then what did you want to know? I'll try to answer.
It's okay. It's not a big deal. You know, you're really amazing. You've had this goal since you were a child, and you've been working towards it all your life.
No, I'm not amazing at all. You're way more amazing, because you were actually scouted.
That's not true. Being scouted meant that I had no choice but to enlist.
You didn't want to join the OSF?
It's not that, but I never thought about what I wanted to do in the OSF.
That's so like you. You're more comfortable taking action than you are thinking.
Hey, that seems like a roundabout way of calling me stupid.
What? No, I didn't mean it like that at all. You just put more stock into being proactive. Wait, that's not much better.
I'm just joking. I know what you mean. Ready to head back to the hideout?
Yeah. Thanks for inviting me out. I'm really glad we got to talk like this again.
I had fun too. Do you want to talk again like this sometime?
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay, it's a promise. Don't forget.
I won't. You better not forget either.
I definitely won't. Well, let's head back to the hideout.
She hasn't changed. She's so cheerful and energetic. I feel recharged.
You haven't changed at all.
Really?
Really? I mean, you're still into Baki. But I'm a bit happy that you haven't changed. Just staying being you.
I want to get to know you better, you know?
Oh, like fighting habits? I guess that would be important if we're fighting together.
I'm tired. Maybe I should rest a bit. Huh? When did I get to Sumeragi Tomb?
Yuito, Kagero said they're running military exercises in the training area. We should join them.
Okay, I'll be right there.
What am I doing here? Crap, do I sleepwalk? I'll talk to Kaito about it later.
I'm still out of it. The training facility should be in OSF headquarters. When did I come to Sumeragi Tomb? It's creepy that I don't remember.
Oh, Yuito.
Great, we're all here now. Time for some three-man field exercises. The rules are simple. There will be a single flag placed on the field. The team who grabs it and reaches the goal first wins. And you'll be happy to know that your beloved Kagero has saved up his hard-earned allowance to provide the winning team with a luxurious prize.
Whoa, all right.
How are we dividing up the teams?
A lottery system courtesy of me and implemented by Tsugumi. We all draw strings and team up by color.
Let's draw already.
Looks like we have our teams.
Let's do this, you two.
Naomi and I are in different teams.
Yes!
Nagi, Gemma, you'll regret it if Naomi gets so much as a scratch.
Got it.
Don't worry, my power is specialized for defense.
Tsugumi, let's do our best.
Okay.
I guess we're on the same team. Let's see if you're as good as the crows think you are.
What's with him? Okay.
As I'm sure you know, I'm Shiden from the Scouted class. I have the same electrokinesis power as Captain Seto. You better not slow me down.
I'll do my best.
Okay, let's get started.
I'm sure everyone is fine with me being the team leader.
Objection?
What? Are you suggesting that an adult like you should be our leader?
Looky here, Shiden. You're just not really cut out to be a leader.
Hey, are you trying to make a fool of me?
See, that's what I'm talking about. I think someone more calm like Yuito should be in charge.
What? Me? I mean, I don't mind the responsibility.
Relax. You don't have to be so stiff with us. Welcome aboard, Mr. Leader.
Spoiled Sumeragi brat. I suppose he's used to giving orders.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's the matter, Shiden? You jealous of Yuito or something?
This is beneath me.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you put in a request to join Seto Platoon this year? What? Your hero, Captain Seto, didn't choose you? Oh, that's so sad.
Shut up. Let's just get started already.
Anyway, let's play nice out there, okay? Baki always says that where there's smiles, there's happiness.
Baki, huh? That's great. You hear that, Shiden? Don't forget to smile.
Enough talking! Let's go already!
Okay, let's look for this flag, but don't let your guard down.
Thanks, I'll take it. Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito.
Thanks, Kagero.
I can hit it! There!
I mean, I know they're just training visions, but the others here are always so realistic.
It's not just the others. Everything here is a simulation.
Is my body real?
Yuito, you need my power.
You need help? Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. The enemy is stunned. Now's your chance.
Let's keep this up.
Don't get caught.
All right, it looks like it lost us. Get it!
Yeah!
Yuito!
We did it!
I'm going to get stronger.
Don't get cocky.
That enemy is stunned.
Now die! Come on!
Hey, there's the flag. We can't get through, though. Let's look for another way.
Let me use your power.
Let's keep this up. The enemy dropped something.
All right.
The wet ones are easy to electrify.
Keep this up. Let's go. I can hit it. We did it.
This is pretty rare. I think there's something over there. You need it. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Here we go.
That enemy is stunned.
Come on. Gotcha.
Get it, Yuito.
I need your help.
Let's go. Leave it to me.
Don't get cocky.
Let's keep this up. Hey!
Okay, I got the flag. Now we just have to head to the goal. Stop dictating every little move. Just get going. Ooh, scary. You're yapping like a chihuahua.
Thanks, Kotaro.
Let's go.
All right, it looks like it lost us.
can hit it! It's over! Here we go!
We did it! Be on guard.
Are you sure this is the way, Yuito? As the leader, you should have the topography memorized.
Just shut up and come over here, young man. Come on, guys. This should be the way, so let's keep going.
Keep this up! We did it! Yeah! There! Hey! Here we go! One more! Let's keep this up. Get it, you! Now die! Get it! Leave it to me! It's over! I can hit it! Come on! Hit it! Gotcha!
All right. Okay, battle's over.
I need your help.
The enemy dropped something.
We did it. I'm using this, Shiden.
All right.
so trivial.
What is?
Your power status is low and you fight like an amateur. Why would Captain Seto or even Major General Karin take an interest in someone like you?
Whoa there, Shiden. Did you ever stop to think that maybe this is why you weren't chosen to be the leader?
Shut up. It's not that I want to be the leader. I just don't want to follow orders from someone inferior to me.
Are you sure you're not the one who's inferior?
Shut up, you adult! Yuito, keep your eyes open up ahead. If I were the leader, I would be waiting in a blind spot near the finish line.
What do you mean?
In other words, instead of looking around for the flag, it would be more efficient to steal the flag right near the finish line.
Oh, I see. But this is just an exercise.
Hold up, we got company. It's Kasane's team.
I knew it. That is so like Kasane.
Let's ambush them.
Here we go. Sorry, but I've got my hands full here. Take care of Kasane, team leader. Same here. I can't help. You're the team leader, so figure it out. Hey! Here we go! Come on! At this rate, it's close. Good.
It got me.
Yeah! Hey! Here we go!
This is bad. I can still fight.
Come on!
This should... Yuito! Wait!
At this rate, let's regroup now. That was close.
Hey! Hit it! Come on!
This should... Yuito!
How's that?
Hey, Yuito! That was really something.
You did a good job of managing those two.
You looked amazing, Yuito.
Yep, you really were something. You're a natural leader.
We might have won this time, but I still have my doubts.
I miscalculated. Hanabi, Tsugumi, I'm sorry.
What? Don't be silly. You aren't to blame at all. I hate losing.
I honestly underestimated you. I never imagined I would lose a power battle between us.
Okay. I didn't think you would be that direct, but thanks.
You showed some promise the other day when we fought together. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Thanks. I'm happy to hear you say that.
Sorry to interrupt, but here's your prize. Good work today.
A message from Dad?
Congratulations on officially making it into OSF. Kaito's filled me in. I'm still against you joining OSF, but just promise me you'll be careful. You're your own man now that you're a member of OSF. I think it's finally time we sat down and talked about our family and your mother. We should invite Kaito and have dinner together sometime. I'll contact you once I know my schedule.
What is it?
I got a message from my father. He never sends messages.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's time to call it a day. Thanks to everyone who participated.
You're acting strange, Kagero.
What do you mean?
Don't you hate training exercises?
Well, I thought it would be a good opportunity to show off to the newbies. There's some real cuties this year.
And you cheated drawing strings.
Shh. I just wanted to team up with the new guy and see what he's got.
I must have gone to Sumeragi Tomb at some point before training. I should go there again. Maybe I'll remember something. Why did I end up here? I don't remember how I got here at all. I really should talk to Kaito about it.
Yuito, deployment orders. We confirmed a large pack of others in an abandoned subway. Head over there, right away.
Okay, got it. And Nagi?
He's already on his way.
Thanks. I'll be right on his heels. It looks like calling Kaito is going to have to wait. Seto Platoon is all here.
You've all heard the situation from Wataru. Apparently, there's a swarm of others in these abandoned subway lines. The extinction belt has descended to lower altitudes, and they're flowing underground from the air ducts. Sure, there's no need to explain it at this point, but we have some new blood here. So let's see what you know about the extinction belt. What's the extinction belt? Nagi.
Yes, sir. It's an anomaly that's believed to be the product of the Spring of Extinction.
Exactly. It accumulated near the Earth's stratosphere and has covered the whole globe. Others are born inside it and have been observed descending to the Earth's surface, so don't go near areas where the belt is thick. The others could appear anywhere. The extinction belt also has the tendency to block signals. If that happens, Wataru's telepathy will be our only means of communication.
Without a communicator, my telepathy only allows me to talk to you and not the other way around. Let's hope the communicators don't go down.
So that's the deal. I want you to stay on your toes out there.
Understood.
This will be a joint operation between the 7th and 8th Company from the 1st Regiment and the 1st and 2nd Company from the 2nd Regiment. It's a large-scale joint operation. I want you all to refrain from going off on your own. Especially you, Kagero.
What? You're really going to call me out in front of everyone, Captain?
Don't get so upset. Team 1 will be me, Nagi, and Hanabi. Team 2 will be Kagero, Tsugumi, and Yuito. Seto Platoon will head to Point Alpha behind 2nd Company.
Understood.
This is the first time we've worked together, Tsugumi. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay.
Finish it off. Let's go.
Nice first strike.
I'm using this, Segumi. Here I go. We did it.
That was impressive.
The enemy dropped something. This is pretty rare. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Alright,
Yuito. Burrowed into the ground, but it should show up if you become invisible.
Thanks, Kagero. Here we go. Yeah! Damn! Don't get caught.
Nice. It lost us.
That must be its weak spot.
There! Let's keep this up.
So this is the subway. So it's basically an abandoned line. There are some places with active subway lines, though.
I need your help. Let's go. Leave it to me. Hit it. Yeah. All right.
I'm going to get stronger. There's a train, Yuito. Make sure the others don't notice what you're doing. Huh? Notice me doing what? You know, ramming it into them.
Watch out in front! Charging!
Focus.
All right. So this is brain drive. It feels like all the nerves inside my body are standing on end.
We did it!
Maybe I've grown.
Captain. Does the extinction belt usually come down lower than the stratosphere? No, it's usually seen higher. It's pretty rare for it to be this low. Let's be ready.
Let's keep this up.
Everything in the subway looks the same. Try not to get turned around.
I need your help.
Can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find
it. I can hit it! Come on!
Looks like there's a resource nearby. Brain drive is basically just really intense focus, right? Apparently bias has a function to adjust. The stimulation to the brain, allowing for easier control of brain drive.
But I don't think relying on it is good. You need to... control your power by your... self.
Finish it off. I'm using this, Segumi. All right.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah.
I think we can use that train, Yuito. Just ram the others when they're not looking.
We did it.
I guess I'm getting better. Reinforcement request from Kyoka Platoon's operator, Haruman. They're being attacked by an outbreak. It appears they're cut off. We're unable to contact them directly because of the Extinction Belt's interference.
Use my power?
I need your help. Get slammed. Let's keep this up.
I'm a little stronger now.
I can hit it. There.
Someone's coming this way.
Captain Seto!
Naomi, we got a request for reinforcements from Haruka. What happened?
Others have descended on Point Alpha. The additional units scheduled to arrive were nowhere to be seen, so Acting Commander Gemma ordered me to request reinforcements from Seto Platoon. 3 others attacking from 12 o'clock. Will arrive in 1 minute. The enemy will flank us with hypervelocity and attack from behind.
What? What do you mean?
My power is precognition.
It's true. Captain, the others are gathering at Point Alpha, and 3 are closing in on Seto Platoon's current position.
Wow.
Naomi, connect to SAS with me. Team, it's time to clean up these others. Take them down while we make our way to Point Alpha.
Understood.
So your power lets you see the future, Naomi? Can you choose when to look?
Yes, but I can only see a little ahead.
That's an amazing power.
I'm happy to hear you say that.
Here we go! Leave it to me! Come on!
Be safe, Kasane.
It's all right, Naomi. Kasane is the top cadet. Of course, you know that since you're her sister. I'm so stupid.
Now die!
No, thank you for reassuring me.
It's Kyoka Platoon!
Captain, the interference from the extinction belt is... At this rate, lose contact.
Wataru, get those communicators back up. Is there anyone else?
Point Alpha. Survivors.
Captain, the ceiling is starting to crack!
Damn it! Evasive maneuvers! Kyoka Platoon, disperse! They're coming from above!
Captain Seto!
Scooby, get out of there!
Yeah!
Nagi, watch out! Get out of the way!
Thank you. You saved me.
Is everyone all right?
Gemma Garrison and Tsugumi Nazar reporting in.
There are 2 more nearby.
Yuito, you alive?
Nagi, where are you right now?
Next to the rubble. I'm with Naomi. Let me reboot the GPS. Ah!
What's wrong? Nagi!
Others are attacking from all around us! Nagi is... Ah!
Naomi! This is bad. There are too many others. We have to hurry.
I'll clear the rubble.
There are too many.
I'll help.
Naomi! Naomi, are you okay?
I'm okay. I just hurt my leg a little.
I'm gonna kill it.
Hey, calm down.
I will once I kill it. You handle things over there.
Fine. Tsugumi!
Understood.
I hope Kasane is okay. I think Hanabi is with Captain Seto. I'm worried about what happened to Kagero.
Kagero can take care of himself. More importantly, we need to focus on the enemy in front of us.
You're right. Let's take care of these guys first.
All right. Here we go. No way! We did it! Hit it! Not yet!
Watch the enemy.
Not yet! Let's regroup!
I feel better.
Let's go!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go! Let's keep this up!
I guess I'm getting better.
Nagi.
Thanks, man.
Naomi.
I'm okay. I'm heading to...
Naomi!
Watch out!
What is...
Naomi? What's wrong?
Naomi?
Naomi?
Anyone that can move, lend a hand.
I'll fight too.
I'll help.
Naomi.
Once you decide to fight, don't lose focus. A second's hesitation can mean death. Got it? Yes.
Here we go! I need you, Gemma! Damn it! You guys good?
I'm so confused. How is Naomi an other? What happened? Can't she hear us anymore? Attacks come from the ground, too. Watch your feet. Don't let your guard down. Use this. Pay attention.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks. You saved me.
Where are you?
I think I can see something. Yuito, try using clairvoyance.
Need your help. Damn it! Time to use this.
Where's the enemy? Use my power?
I'll help.
Get slammed! Damn it!
I can still fight. Where are you?
Use my power?
I need you, Gemma. Damn it! Here we go! I'm using this, Segumi!
Watch the enemy.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Stop! Please stop!
Kasane, wait! What are you doing?
This other is Naomi!
Naomi!
A transfer power? You need strong abilities to move something that size.
Wait! Where did you send Naomi?
Hey, Kasane! Wait! Damn it! The rubble... What is this?
An ampule. It has Seiran's emblem on it.
What was that? Naomi, she's...
Nagi, calm down.
How am I supposed to calm down? What the hell is that?
Look, I don't know either. I don't know what's going on, but we have to do something.
Sorry, I know now's not the time to panic, but what do we do?
The person with the most experience here is...
No, this is beyond what I can handle. Look at what happened when Kyoka put me in charge of the platoon.
Okay, then let's do this. I'll go after Kasane. Nagi, go report to the Frontline Command and tell them what happened.
No, I'll go with you. Ah!
Not with that leg, you're not. Tsugumi, you go with Nagi. It seems like we can't get a hold of Command because of the signal interference.
Okay.
Be careful.
You too. Gemma, if you were put in charge of Kyoka Platoon, that means Kasane is your subordinate, right? I need you to come with me as her acting commander.
You're right. Copy that.
Come on!
Yuito, Gemma, hold on.
Major General Fubuki.
I'm glad you're both okay. I ran into Nagi and Tsugumi, and I came after you as soon as I heard.
Heard what?
About Naomi. I'll tell you what I told them. You're not to repeat what happened to anyone.
What do you mean?
I mean just that. Don't tell anyone about it. It will serve to protect all of you. Also, did you happen to pick up anything like an ampule on your way here?
Oh, yes.
Would you mind handing that over to me?
What is that ampule? Or is that classified too?
To put it simply, this ampule is a power enhancer. It boosts the psionic hormones. We know that it's developed in Seiran. However, this is classified OSF information. I can't tell you any more than that.
So many secrets.
Yes, unfortunately, whenever people gather together, there are always ulterior motives. It's best to stay away from these sticky spider webs. That's why I'm warning you. Anyway, you two come with me. We'll find somewhere safe.
No, Kasane is up ahead. She went after Naomi. Would it be okay if I continued looking for her? I'm worried.
Fine. If you see her, make sure to tell her not to share what happened to anyone either. Don't do anything reckless. I'll send some reinforcements soon. And since there's a chance we'll have to withdraw from the front lines, you should fall back to your hideout if you meet up with them. It'll be a lot safer to head back to Suo from there. In any case, be careful.
He said we should be quiet about what happened today to protect ourselves. Major General Fubuki was so calm. How can he be when Naomi turned into another? Yeah, something's not right. Those guys were National Defense Forces. Where did they take Naomi? Why did she just change into another?
There's a lot we don't understand, but it's a fact that Naomi is another now.
Here we go! Major General Karin?
Yuito and Gemma, you two take care of her. I'm returning to the front line to regroup the units.
Yes, sir. Kasane, where's Naomi?
I suppose I can tell you, since you saw the whole thing. She was taken by troops stationed in Seiran.
So that car was from the Seiran garrison?
Yes, so?
Something's not right. When I reported this to Major General Fubuki, he told me not to tell anyone else, and to tell you to do the same.
Major General Karin said the same thing. Why tell us to keep quiet? Does that mean OSF is hiding something?
I don't know. Major General Fubuki said it would protect us. And take a look at this. It seems like the Seiran garrison dropped this, too.
I remember seeing this at home when I was a child.
According to the Major General, it's a drug that temporarily boosts powers. He wanted me to turn them over, but I managed to keep 2 of them without him knowing.
That was a smart decision. In any case, why would something like that be at my home? The Randall family is involved in weapon development. Anything related to drug manufacturing would have only been joint ventures with Spring Pharmaceuticals.
He also mentioned that this drug was classified information. It seems like the top brass of the OSF know about it.
Spring Pharmaceuticals is Major General Fubuki's family company. Perhaps the commander knew because of that.
Don't trust new Himuka.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
It's something Karin said. I'm not exactly sure what he meant by it either. If this ampule really is from Seiran, then does that mean the Randalls and Springs are cooperating with Seiran? Even if that's the case, it just leaves us with more questions. It might be best to do as we were told. We keep this to ourselves and look into it privately.
That ampule seems to be pretty important. Might be a good idea to hide it.
Then I'll hide the ampule inside Baki.
Huh? I didn't think you'd know how to sew.
I was always told to be independent, ever since I was little. Done. There's two, so who's going to hold on to them?
I'll pass. I think you two should probably carry them.
Baki. My sister would have been so happy.
Kasane, about Naomi. I'm sorry. I knew that other was Naomi, but I was scared. I had no other choice but to fight.
Stop it. I'll get Naomi back. Just don't get in my way.
This might come off as naive, but I want to do what I can to help save her, too.
It is naive, but thank you.
Oh, nice one, Tsugumi. Looks like everyone's here. Huh, where's Naomi? Isn't she with you? What's wrong?
I'll tell you later. Where's Nagi? And Captain Seto and Hanabi?
Nagi is with the rescue team on the front line.
Captain and Hanabi are totally fine. They're worried about you, so we should get out of here.
No, the rest of you go first. Shiden's supposed to be up ahead, so I'll pick him up.
Then I'll go with you. For better or worse, I'm the leader of Kyoka Platoon until this mission is over.
All right. Be careful.
So I guess it's best we join up with Captain Seto and head over to the hideout.
So, this is your family's unit. It's a good fit geographically, and is well equipped. I hope we can use it as a hideout. You don't mind?
Of course not. It doesn't look like it's being used by my family anymore.
Then we'll use this as our platoon's hideout.
I'm just glad you're okay. We were all really worried. Tsugumi was crying her eyes out. I was not.
What? Tsugumi, you've got the hots for Yuito? What about me?
Shut up.
Harsh.
Where's Naomi? Did she and Gemma regroup with Kyoka Platoon?
Naomi is... It's not like Naomi is dead, but I can't just say she turned into another. An other got her.
No way. Naomi? But she's the best next to Kasane, and she's so nice.
That's why you look so down. That must have been hard, losing a friend like that. Everyone goes through that at least once. I won't tell you to cheer up, but this is something you're gonna have to learn to accept. To survive in the OSF, it's necessary.
I understand.
Let's rest here a while. You have my permission. Take some time to get yourself together. It's a sad situation, but the others won't wait.
Yuito, did Major General Fubuki ask you to be quiet about Naomi?
Yeah, he did. He told me to say the same thing to Kasane. Did he tell you too?
Yeah. I don't like not telling the truth.
I'm sorry, Yuito. It's too bad about Naomi, but you did the best you could. Rest for now.
Yes, sir.
What is it? I find it hard to believe you need to talk to me about something.
First, I want you to look at this.
The menu? Okay. New menu festival. Finish our large portions within the time limit and your meal is free. Also receive a bonus case of soda. Wait, you're not asking me to do this, are you?
I sure am. You eat, and I get the soda prize. Don't worry, if you can't finish it all, I'll pay for the meal.
This is what you wanted to talk about? I don't know if I'm up for it.
It's to advertise the new menu, so the food is about 3 times more than usual. A kid your age should have a pretty big appetite. You can totally do it.
Look, it says you need a reservation. I don't think...
Don't worry, I already made one.
You planned everything already. I guess I'd feel bad canceling on them now. Okay, I'll try. Oh, I'm so full.
Good job. That was a lot of food. You didn't let me down. Still, I may have pushed you too hard. Next time, I'll get you whatever food you like to make it up to you.
No, no more food. I know. Can you come adjust SAS with me now?
You want me to adjust your SAS?
I heard you're really good at that stuff. I mean, I won't force you or anything. Something was just feeling off about it.
Okay, fine. I guess I owe you for helping me get what I want.
You mean the soda? You must really love soda.
So much that I can't refuse your request. Let's get this over with already.
Sorry for asking you to do this.
It's fine. You're a lot more impatient than I thought, though. I don't see why we couldn't do the SAS adjustments later.
This was a good opportunity to get you to look at it, and I wanted to get it done as soon as possible. I don't want to run into issues with the SAS during battle. I don't like causing problems for everyone.
Shouldn't you be more concerned with your own survival? It almost sounds like you don't prioritize your own life.
I guess you could say that.
You weren't even aware of it? Great. Another one destined for an early death. You should be letting loose a little more. Learn how to slack off a little.
Slack off? No, I couldn't.
It's important to know when you can ease up. Taking proper breaks will increase your overall productivity. In other words, skipping out on work is the rational recommendation.
What happens if the others attack when you're easing up? And someone gets hurt?
Oh, You're so serious. Is it any fun to live like that?
I can't help it. That's just the way I am.
I know someone just like you. I feel so sorry for you both.
Who else is like me?
Okay, we're done. The RSG Support Center is closed for the day. Please contact us again during our regular business hours.
Huh? That was quick. Thanks.
Now we're even for today. That means I can enjoy my soda guilt-free. Also, don't work too hard. See ya.
She's different.
Good work, Yuito. Sorry I couldn't support you the whole time.
It's fine. There was nothing you could do. Anyway, Naomi is...
Yeah, I heard. She was so nice. It's too bad.
Tsugumi, can we talk?
Huh? Talk? Sure.
Oh, are you busy? It's okay if you are.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't ready. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I'm sorry for showing up so suddenly.
But... I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, really.
I'm not good at chatting. I just can't think of what to say and I get all quiet. I feel like people get uncomfortable when they talk to me, so I always apologize.
I don't feel uncomfortable at all, so don't worry about it. Talk as slowly as you need to.
Thanks. So, did you want something?
Oh, it's not that important, but I saw you watering the flowers at OSF headquarters before. I wanted to ask you if you like flowers and plants.
Yeah. Gardening is my hobby. I've grown lots of plants since I was little.
Wow. Gardening sounds fun. There were a lot of plants in my garden at home, too.
Your garden is probably big.
Yeah, I bet taking care of it was hard. We've kind of let it go lately.
That's too bad.
It is. There were all kinds of flowers before. I used to enjoy spending time looking at them.
Oh, Yuito, you like plants?
Huh? Well, I suppose you could say I do. I've never actually grown them myself, though.
What kind do you like? Flowers or decorative shrubs? Big trees are cool too.
Well, if I had to choose... Oh, right. There were these beautiful white flowers in our garden. I liked those. They seem kind somehow. They only bloom for a short time, though.
Do you know the flower's name?
No, I don't. The old gardener who planted them quit a long time ago. Tsugumi? Why are you so quiet?
I think I can find that flower.
What? You can do that?
I'm good at investigating plants. It will be faster if I have more information.
Information? Oh, you mean like the flower's characteristics? I think it bloomed in the winter.
What else? Tell me exactly what it looks like.
The petals are small and kind of pointed, and the tips of them are tinged pink. The leaves were oval, long, and thin, and kind of came up around the bottom. It was about this big. Does that make sense?
I get the idea. Now, do you remember the number of petals? That's a small detail, so you might not.
Yeah. I'm not so sure, but I think it was about 6? No, wait, maybe 7. Yeah, it was 7. I think.
You have a good memory. That's plenty of information. I'll look into it. I'll let you know when I know the name.
Thanks. I'd be so happy if I could see that flower again. Hey, Tsugumi?
No, this is lanceolate. Smaller and cyclic.
It doesn't look like she can hear me. I guess she really does like plants. She's really focused. I'll leave her alone. I'm tired. Maybe I should rest a bit. Huh? Where's Captain Seto?
He went back to Suo a little while ago. He said he's going back to work, but we can do whatever we want until we're needed.
Sorry, but that's the end of free time. Seto platoon is being called.
My. The boss says it's time to work. Yuito, Hanabi, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm okay too. I guess I have to be.
Yeah, as long as you're OSF, you'll lose people like this. You have to get over it.
You're right. Nagi! When were you discharged? I would have come to get you!
Huh? Oh, they suddenly said I could leave this morning.
Oh man, so you were called in as soon as you were discharged? That's bad luck.
You were in the hospital since the mission in the abandoned subway. Are you all healed?
You know it. I was getting rusty, so I was glad for the deployment.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. What's this? So you're back, Nagi? Hey, don't push yourself too hard.
I won't.
All right then. These orders are from Major General Karin. Others are reported along the Kunad Highway. We'll move in 3-man teams again. Team 1 is Nagi, Tsugumi, and myself. Team 2 is Kagero, Yuito, and Hanabi. Lately, a lot of national defense forces are deployed along the Kunad Highway. It's an army, but they're still normal people. We can't let them get involved in a fight with others. If you happen to see them, tell them to keep their distance from the area. Let's head out to Kunad Highway.
Nagi, are you okay?
If you mean my wounds, I'm fine.
Not that. I mean about Naomi.
Oh. I mean, I was shocked that Naomi died in battle, but I can't let that affect me forever.
What? Died in battle? Naomi's alive.
Huh? That's not funny.
Huh? Oh, I guess it is kind of weird to refer to her as alive when she exists as another. But she's definitely alive, and we might be able to change her back.
She's an other. Are you feeling okay?
Huh?
We're deploying, so stop the crazy talk. We have to fight others for New Himuka. We have to accept that Naomi is dead and move on. Come on, let's go.
What's wrong with Nagi?
I'm sure you know, but if an other warning was issued, that means there are quite a few of them there. It's going to be a long day. Use your head and don't overdo it. Today's forecast calls for others. There will be scattered other showers throughout the day.
Thanks, Kagero! Let's keep this up! Hey!
burn with fire. It'll drain your health, so be careful.
Let me borrow this. Let's keep this up.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
All right. Yup. Here we go. Thanks, Navi. I can hit it! Here we go! Come on! Here we go! I need your help! Let's go!
Nice! It lost us!
Now die! It's over!
Nice job.
Let me borrow this! All right! Come on! I can hit it! Come on! Hey! Yeah! Take this! Hit it!
Use fire when it's covered in oil.
Let's go! Let's keep this up.
I'm going to get stronger.
Here we go! Yeah! There! Come on! I can hit it! Come on!
Gotta focus.
Here we go! Let's get serious. Come on! Yeah! Take this!
Nice fire! You got this!
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
We did it!
late growth spurt? Do something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. Successfully breach its shell. Attack now.
Alright.
Here we go. This is pretty rare. Used to be cities down this road that traded with Suo. Now they're all abandoned, and the only ones who use this road are others in the OSF.
Watch out! Let's keep this up.
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Not bad.
Here we go! Hey! I'll get this done! Let's keep this up.
Okay, battle's over.
The head of the table does not
Oh, did you know? They say there are dead bodies buried underneath the cherry blossom tree. I wonder how many bodies and how much time it took for it to get this big.
I don't see anything buried.
Sagumi, I was trying to scare them.
We have no other choice. There's no one left.
The resource rating is close. Should we get it?
You gotta be kidding me right here.
Let's keep this up. All right.
This is pretty rare.
We did it! Here we go! Come on!
Alright! Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. I guess I'm getting better.
I can hit it!
Here we go.
Let's try.
Nice first strike.
All right.
Something like oil. Don't get on me. Do something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Watch out! We did it!
You lit that one up. making me sluggish.
Hey, Tsunami.
Do you like my power?
Yeah. It's pretty hard to control fire. The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
Leave it to me!
Finish it off. Not bad.
Take this! Yuito!
Nice fire! You got this!
Thanks, Kagero!
Don't get burned!
Let's go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attack. Get it!
Yeah!
That must be it.
Come on! All right!
Wow.
It's time to spread your wings.
You look like you're getting used to combat, Yuito. You're in good shape.
Thank you very much.
The Honda CR-V EX is a loaded with premium features. Like a turbocharged engine for great performance and fuel efficiency. With advanced features like a blind spot information system. Plus, Apple CarPlay integration for your iPhone. And the best part is, the CR-V. Great to sustain. Contact your Honda dealer to learn more or shop online.
Was I level 17 of it? Can't remember. No, 18. Okay. Well, that reminded me.
Get your funds instantly. That's payments made easy with Intuit QuickBooks.
Why wait? The July 4th mattress sale is on at Star with $200 off any Sealy hybrid, or buy a Yellow Rose mattress and get a king for a queen. Plus, get a free sheet set and more. Plus, a free adjustable base upgrade. Plus, 36 months interest free. Plus, free delivery. Only at Star. A logo can do more than identify your company. It can connect in meaningful ways, energize your team, and inspire your customers. We're Ford Imprint, and we know your logo on the right product can create moments that matter. With 30 years of experience and thousands of products to choose from, we guarantee your order will be right the first time, on time, and for a great price. Be certain that the right moments will matter. Explore thousands of promotional products at FordImprint.com. Ford Imprint, for certain.
Tonight at 9, reactions pouring in from George Floyd's family and the Houston community after his killer learns his sentence.
You let that bit of black man on a white man neck and see if he got 22 years. He got the damn death sentence.
Plus, the search continues as the death count grows from the condo collapse in Florida. And the intelligence community releasing its big report with everything they know about UFOs.
Fox 26 News at 9 starts now. The court commits you to the custody of the Commissioner of Corrections for a period of 270 months. This is based on your abuse of a position of trust and authority, and also the particular cruelty shown to George Floyd.
Eric Chauvin sentenced to 22 and a half years in prison for murdering Houston native George Floyd. Good evening, everyone. I'm Jonathan Martin.
And I'm Caitlin Montian. With good behavior, 45-year-old Chauvin, former police officer, could be paroled after serving two-thirds of his sentence, so about 15 years. And today he addressed the court for the first time in his trial.
To us, give my condolences to the Floyd family. There's going to be some other in the future that would be of interest. And
Chauvin was due to other legal matters that he was not able to give a full statement. In April, a jury found Chauvin guilty of murdering George Floyd.
Well, many members of George Floyd's family
We're almost at the center of the forecast. Stay frosty, everyone.
We got justice, but not enough justice. But I will celebrate a guilty conviction on a police officer that killed a black man, because far too many times we see them kill us.
Captain Seto, this is where the others were anticipated to be, right?
We did run into some on the way here.
No, if this was the anticipated area, it should be swarming with others.
Wataru, any others around us?
This doesn't seem like the right place. Maybe there was some mistake. The communication lines are also too clear. I'm checking the other report again.
Wataru, what's wrong?
Captain, we're surrounded.
Above us.
Is that OSF?
Wait, is it?
Hey, Wataru, was another unit deployed here?
No use. We're being jammed. It's probably because of them.
Wait.
Seto, I still can't believe it. How can you support such horrific research?
Gemma? What are you talking about?
You really don't know. Are you being serious? If so, come with me now and do not resist.
Gemma, are you defying orders? If you don't align with Major General Karin's ideals, then you...
Yurito? Captain Seto? What is Seto platoon doing here?
Kyoka, can you back us up? We need to withdraw.
Right. It's ridiculous for us to fight our allies.
Gemma, come with me. Tell me what's gotten into you.
No!
We'll draw off the OSF around us. I doubt they are willing to take on 2 Septentrions.
This court split on Chauvin's sentence for murder.
You say the same. Is it with me, Luca?
As a black man, we still don't have equal justice. As a black African American, we still don't have equal rights.
What do you think is next? What would you like to see after the sentencing?
I just want to make sure that it's still peaceful in that
I knew you would be here.
Nothing funny happened, because...
Leave my brother to me.
I feel like they'll probably try to live in mine.
Don't fool yourself!
He deserves another chance to speak. Faces 2 more charges on murdering George Floyd, the other one not. If guilty, he could spend even more years in prison.
Come at me all together.
26 News.
All right, Matthew,
I'll take you on.
What the heck?
We really have to fight Major General Karin? He's never won an OSF in his life year.
Get it together. We don't know how he'll attack. Major General Karin, why are you attacking us? Is this all you're doing? What did you say to Gamma? Answer me, Karin!
I know you want soul, baby. Even if I answer, your fate won't change at all.
He's level 50. No wonder why he's that dang strong. I can't even...
goes against reason. I can't condone what you're doing, but please explain. I want to understand.
You can't stop me.
Karin!
Thursday, her family releasing a statement saying in part, there are no words to memorize the tragic loss of our
Give up hope.
Oh, God.
This rate.
Thanks. You saved me.
I can't move.
This is bad.
The game is stopping now. I see. So it's different this time. Understood.
However,
Get back!
Former president's business dealings. Plus, Houston police have made an arrest in the deadly shooting that shocked their local community.
Pipes first, call me at 877-73.
This is bad. I need to find someone. What the hell's going on? I don't understand any of this. Why are Gamma and Major General Card attacking us? It was the other one. Someone tell me what's going on.
Let's keep this up.
All right.
All right. We did it.
Brought to you by Express Flooring. We bring the flooring to your door.
I can't believe the National Defense Forces attacked us. You won't get me today. I'll just break on through.
All right.
Dude, I have no choice here, man.
An arrest has now been made in the shooting death of a great-grandmother here in Houston. Police say outside of her gym on Crookway last week. Investigators believe the teen is the one who pulled the trigger. He has now been charged with capital murder, and officers are still looking for the other people involved. Meantime, another arrest has been made in the death of 5-year-old Sarah Olsen. Investigators have taken this man, Dylan Walker, into custody. They helped develop Olsen's father's girlfriend, who was survived in a motel.
Here we go.
Walker also
Let's keep this up.
police say he did it after Olsen survived. The lower roommate, Benjamin Rivera, and now Walker are all charged.
I'm going to get stronger.
As Pride Month comes to an end, today President Biden signed a law that will make Pulse nightclub in Orlando a national memorial. It is the site of the 2016 deadly mass shooting where 49 people were killed and 53 were hurt. The bill's name is H.R. 49, a reference to those 49 lives lost.
Who's down over there?
A lawyer for the Trump organization is signaling that they could come as soon as next week in terms of charges stemming from a long-running investigation into former President Donald Trump's business dealings. A grand jury has already been asked to look at evidence, including former tax
what's wrong with you?
Witness testimony, the former president's attorney
Hey,
calling
snap out of it.
charges outrageous, saying the Manhattan DA's office has never targeted any other company like this.
I swear loyalty to Muhimuka.
Nagi?
Boarding home. We have an update on the investigation tonight.
Yuito?
And a new chance at life for nearly 100 animals in Houston after they get rescued by a nationwide nonprofit.
Another?
This one is different.
Other. My head.
Nagi? Are you okay?
Yuito, help Kasane. I'll get Nagi out of here.
Got it. Let's go, Kasane.
Leave it to me.
What's going on? Do you know Kasane?
I'll explain later. Just do your best to survive.
I'll get this done! Captain Seto, Kasane, thank you. You saved us. Are you okay?
Yes. What?
Do you feel sick? You're really spaced out.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine. Anyway, let's go to Karin.
Go to him? Can we beat him?
No, he's not our enemy.
But he attacked us.
No, I found out about Naomi. It's...
Nagi, what are you doing? No questions. I will dispose of you.
He was mind controlled.
Now I understand. Nagi, you're...
Get out of my way, Captain!
I can't do that. Nagi, you don't want to kill Yuito. If you do, you'll regret it.
A restraining order has been placed on that facility. The Harris County Sheriff's Office saying that this is one of the worst cases they've seen in some time.
Nagi! Then you will die!
Wow, he's dead.
We finally found you.
Captain Seto!
Chad Shaw, who's the deputy chief of the Harris County Fire Marshal's office, speaking
I won't die that easily.
He says 9 people were officially removed from the home and placed
After
by
all,
Adult Protective Services.
you're a part of my platoon. I'll be damned if they take you!
Receiving some type of care.
He says all the residents were elderly and disabled. A temporary restraining order has been placed on the facility, meaning they may no longer facilitate as a boarding home until issues are addressed.
Anytime that we contact the county attorney's office and try to get a restraining order,
Kasane, what's wrong?
With a noticeable rise in these unlicensed boarding homes, Harris County, through the Commissioner's Court, passed new regulations as
Could
of
it be
March
resonating
1st,
with Kasane's?
2021.
a lot of them have flown underneath the radar for a very long time.
Now, Fox 26 News tried to speak to the owner of a home that doesn't join us. Idea what is going on with the permitting process. The Harris County Sheriff's Office. Reporting live to the Justice, Fox 26 News.
Tiffany, thank you for that. Vice President Kamala Harris visiting the U.S.-Mexico border in El Paso today for the first time since taking office. Now, she toured a central processing facility run by Customs and Border Protection. Then she met with advocates to discuss the root causes driving a spike in migration there at the border.
Most people don't want to leave home. And when they do, it is usually for one of two reasons. Because they are fleeing some harm, or because to stay at home means that they cannot satisfy the basic needs of their family.
Now, the Vice President, as you may know, has been facing mounting criticism from both sides for not going to the border sooner. Former President Donald Trump is set to visit the southern border in the coming days, joined by our Governor Greg Abbott. The Department of Justice is now suing the state of Georgia over its new voting restrictions. A controversial law that has been widely criticized by Democrats requires a photo ID to vote by mail. It also cuts the time voters have to request an absentee ballot and also limits where drop boxes
is this place?
The DOJ suit is alleging that this law puts the state of Georgia now in violation of the Voting Rights Act.
Yuito.
Are you alright, Kasane?
Don't put it off any longer.
Yes.
President Biden pleading with Americans to get their COVID vaccine as soon as possible with the more contagious Delta variant of COVID-19 continuing to spread, not just around the world, but here in the US.
Hey, that's the Sumeragi crest.
Dr. Fauci, the top
and that man over there is
here in the US, says
dressed like the legendary Yakumo Sumeragi.
To our attempt to eliminate COVID, now accounting for 20%, as you just saw, of all new cases in America. And tonight, almost 100 dogs and cats are on their way to homes in Minnesota, leaving behind a rather scary, uncertain future in a shelter or on Houston's streets. Fox 26's Randy Wallace bringing us a story that you'll see only on Fox.
Wait a sec, that Joker nodded head.
What's going on?
I saw these in a dream.
To Minnesota.
These are animals that would otherwise be on Houston streets or euthanized. These animals go up to Minnesota where they find loving homes.
Well, there's not enough pets to go around up north. Houston has battled a stray animal problem for decades.
Houston has hundreds of thousands of strays on our streets, so we don't have a shelter to actually accommodate all of those animals. And so the animals that are coming here today are either from the shelter or from the rescue groups who really bring in the majority of the work and do the lion's share of the work in getting these animals out of Houston and out of Harris County.
In an Only on Fox report Thursday night, we gave you a close-up look at our city's animal overpopulation problem.
What the hell just happened to us?
Pet has been transporting strays from Houston to other
where's
states
Kasane?
since 2017.
But it was necessary after Hurricane Harvey, and we just never stopped. It's been important to get these animals out of the
Hanabi!
Houston, Harris County system.
Are you okay, Hanabi?
Yeah.
Going to find forever love and safety and
Why is this happening? Finally, found you.
Sagumi!
Thank goodness. Are you all right? I am fine. Captain Seto! No, it's too late.
You're all right.
Gamma! What do you want? You still want to fight?
Not after that earthquake. No one has the will to fight.
Earthquake?
You don't remember? After we were attacked by Major General Karin, there was a really big earthquake here.
I didn't notice at all. It must have been while I was unconscious.
Look at that sky.
What is that?
There's some kind of gravitational anomaly happening there. Our fellow OSF got sucked in with the debris.
I projected my sight inside, but couldn't see anything. It's dangerous to get close. Also, the fire is spreading this way. We won't make it unless we leave now.
Okay. Gemma, we'll call a truce for now. Let's get out of here to better assess the situation.
All right.
Wait. What about Captain Seto's body? You can't just leave him here.
I'll carry him.
Let's move to our hideout for now. Everyone, follow me.
Did you know I'm about to ghost Melissa, then propose to Amy right before my ex-girlfriend Amanda resurfaces?
I think we should favor some wine.
Now you get it. H-E-B in favor. Together we bring the best to your door. Get free 1-hour delivery on H-E-B beer and wine.
Chevy is America's fastest growing full-line brand. That's why people
I wonder if Kasane is okay. What about that image I saw? What was that?
I borrowed the freezer in the back of the warehouse next door and put Seto's body in it.
Thank you for carrying him, Gemma.
Don't mention it.
First Naomi, then the captain. I knew being in the OSF was dangerous. This?
You're right. All this infighting.
You were involved in that infighting too, Gemma.
What's happening? Tell me if you know. How did things end up like this?
It's all Major General Karin's doing. He said that the new Himuka government is trying to create a controlled society, centralized around the Suo capital. That's consistent with what I've seen and heard.
That's what
A controlled
friends.
society? What's that mean?
For example, 90% of all psionics will be drafted into the OSF with no right to refuse. The draft uses the results of the annual health checkup, which we also can't refuse. There are countless surveillance cameras in the city. Not many people know this, but the cameras are also equipped with sound recording. It's how they find and arrest dissidents. In the new Himuka regime, that's just the tip of the iceberg. This is an open secret, but there are some in the OSF that suddenly go through changes in their personality. They were all critical of the regime. So the rumor is that their minds were manipulated.
Manipulate the mind? That might be what happened to Nagi.
Major General Karin said he would stop this control of the people, and he would expel the government dogs from the OSF.
Government dogs? Is that why he attacked Captain Seto?
Yes. He said Seto was taking part in the government's personality rehabilitation. He showed me the evidence, but I still couldn't believe it. That's why I confronted Seto, so I could talk to him.
Captain Seto? No, it looked like he was trying to keep Nagi with us.
Captain Seto wouldn't have done that. That's not who he was. Wait, Tsugumi. Gemma knows that too. The evidence he saw was that convincing.
Yeah, but it didn't look like Seto was involved in the government's plan. And then there was that strange hole in the sky, an earthquake after you were attacked by Major General Karin. That wasn't ordinary. Several OSF soldiers were sucked into that hole. Even then, he wouldn't stop his plans for rebellion. That made me question him as well.
So that's why you called the truce?
Yes, this isn't a simple rebellion. Something's not right. I need to know what it is. The rebellion I was part of took Seto's life.
Yuito, you trust Gemma, don't you? But he didn't trust us.
Tsugumi's right. I should have been more careful. Will you give me the chance to learn the truth? I want to know if he really started this rebellion for the sake of the people.
I want to know too. I'm curious about that hole in the sky as well. So let's go to Suo together. There must be some clues.
Tsugumi, can you accept that? No, I can't. But if he apologizes, I can see it through somehow.
Right. I should have been more careful. The truth is, I let my indignation get the best of me. I'm sorry. I owe an apology to Seto, too. Oh, it's too late.
Apology accepted.
Okay, let's rest a bit and then go to Suo.
And I really am hoping and praying that we have a change in the right direction in this coming months.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately. What Nagi did to Captain Seto. I saw it with my own eyes and I still can't believe it. What happened to you, Nagi?
Still ahead tonight at 9, we look at the best time to buy fireworks for the upcoming 4th of July, plus another major traffic closure this weekend, the part of Beltway 8 that is now shut down until Monday.
Right now at Rooms to Go, shop amazing July 4th hot buys, like this stylish 5-piece bedroom set, just $9.77 or $15 a month, interest-free for 66 months. It's your choice of 2 finishes, right now at Rooms to Go.
WSS has been proudly serving and supporting our communities for more than 37 years. WSS has thousands of styles of the top name brands, all at the best value. From tall to small, WSS has shoes, backpacks, apparel, and more. WSS offers the largest selection of shoes and apparel. Plus, WSS has the largest gift collection in town. Don't forget, join our rewards program for special benefits.
All of our shoes always here to shop WSS.
Chevy is America's fastest growing full-line brand. That's why people are taking it everywhere. Taking SUVs like Trailblazer outdoors, confidently taking on new places with Equinox, and taking on more with the most capable Silverado ever. No matter what you do, there's a Chevy that's perfect to take you anywhere. Find your perfect Chevy. Get a total value of $4,250 on this Silverado Texas Edition. Chevy drives Texas. Find new roads.
Yuito, do you remember our promise from last time?
Yeah, we said we'd talk again sometime.
How about now? There's something OSF related I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay, let's go to Masubi's.
That's the important bit, isn't it? Showing up, saying hello, fancy a nice chat. And then we talk like two old friends about sticky buns and all the savings you could get by bundling your home and car.
Back when I was a cadet, I thought that fighting in the OSF as children of the state would mean doing good. I'd defeat the evil others as part of the heroic OSF.
We just had a moment.
But things aren't really that simple.
Geico. Save even more when you bundle home and car insurance.
Everyone had their own motives. I never imagined the OSF would be fighting each other. What is the right thing to do? It's something I really need to sit down and think about, but I don't know.
You're right. I get uneasy about it too sometimes. Although, I think it's better to take action than let worry consume you.
You have such a positive attitude.
I don't know if that's positive. I just think it's better than being kept in the dark the whole time. You have to gather as much intel as you can before something happens that can't be undone.
You're so sure of yourself. You're like Kasane in that way.
Really?
Yeah. Even if you two don't agree, you both are so sure of yourselves. I think that's really strong. I'm the same class year as both of you, but I'm always hesitating and worrying. If you didn't push me, I think I would have given up a long time ago.
You always saved me too. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for you.
I'm happy to hear you say that, but you don't need to placate me.
I'm not placating. You're always so cheerful. You push me to keep going forward. As kids, you always cheered me up when I was feeling sad. I wouldn't be here without you.
I know it's just flattery, but it's still a little embarrassing.
It's not flattery. I'm genuinely grateful. I need you.
Do you mean...
But not just you, Hanabi. I guess I need everyone by my side.
Oh, right. Friends are important.
Yeah. There's so much to think about. But you get stuck in a rut when you don't confide in people. So feel free to talk to me or anyone else when you need to. I'm sure we'll be able to help you somehow.
Yeah, I mean, talking to you has helped. Well, I'm heading back to the hideout.
Okay, see you later.
Thanks for listening.
There still seems to be something on her mind, but at least she cheered up a bit.
Right, so big holiday weekend coming up next weekend, but we've got to get through this weekend first and the heat. So how are we looking? I know there are some changes coming up, JD.
Yeah, totally. Tomorrow's going to be just like pretty much what we saw across the area today. Changes start on Sunday. Quite a bit of rain to talk about. So on the topics of fireworks, I think we're going to have plenty of moisture.
Okay.
At least we won't have a drought leading up to the time in which most folks are going to be popping fireworks and lighting them. That's going to be a good thing. 96 degrees. We'll just call it mid-90s across most of the area. Maybe up to 98 if you are up in Walker County and Huntsville. Right now on the Flash Red Storm Seeker radar, it is quiet with a little rain. We do have those muggy conditions still with mid-80s across our area at the moment. So still feeling very warm with those partly cloudy skies. It's really going to hold in a lot of that heat tonight. So we're not going to cool down very much. Other portions of the state, Texas also very warm, still in the 90s with our current temperatures and even some triple digits as we head a little bit further over to the west. So we've been under a ridge of high pressure. This high pressure is beginning to weaken and it's beginning to retreat back to the west a little bit. But we should still hold on long enough for a mostly rain-free day tomorrow. But we do look out in the Gulf of Mexico. This is sort of a little bit of a upper-level disturbance that is not going to be tropical in nature, but it helps to sort of transport and bring in a lot of that Gulf moisture.
Maybe I should rest.
It's just sort of unstable. It leads to rain. That's what's headed our direction once we get into Sunday.
Okay.
And then especially
Let's go to Suo.
further on into the week as well.
I'm worried about Water. I hope he's okay.
They're very quiet right now.
Hey, Major General Karn started a rebellion, right? There are probably other OSF that aligned with him, like Gemma was. There's even a chance that the Major General will be there too. If we find ourselves up against him, do you think we got what it takes to win? Major General Karn. He's powerful. He's a Septentrion. The Brain Eater.
26 weather app.
When his brain field hit me, my body convulsed like I was having a seizure.
And of course, I'll be keeping you updated as well.
I learned how to develop a brain field as a cadet, but it was too taxing to use in a real battle. The fact that he used something so dangerous means that he's not fooling around. Still, I have to go.
No kidding.
Right, Gemma?
Yes. I have to see what's happening with my own eyes.
Heat that we're having, but still feeling like 92 degrees at the moment. We did talk about the hitting it at 96 for the high. This morning's low 77. Again, we'll be milder, I think, than that for tomorrow morning, and close to that 96 again when we're looking at tomorrow afternoon's numbers. Here's the futurecast. Clouds hanging around. It's a mild evening, about 80 degrees. And isolated storms popping up like we saw today after 1 o'clock or so in the afternoon. Still feeling pretty muggy and steamy. And then when we're talking about the rain,
why are there others in the city?
Overall, it's going to be
Wataru, what's going on?
Really won't see that pick up
No response from Wataru. What's wrong?
Tuesday and into Wednesday, when the numbers start to add up, this is going to be over the next 5 days, so we'll stop this at Wednesday. And you can see most of
the city's system stopped.
Isolated areas 3 to 5.
Be
as
careful.
long as that spreads out throughout the week,
the
we're not
computer
going to
that
have
controls
a big
all of
problem
Suo was
with the
shut
rain.
down.
But just keep
I
in
don't know
mind,
the cause,
sometimes
but
those
all of the
storms
city's
hover
defense
in one
systems are
spot a little
offline.
bit long. You might have some
That let
short-term
others into the city,
but we're
and the
really
chaos is
entering a
spreading.
very rainy pattern.
Wataru,
once we get into
what does that
Monday,
mean?
Although the transition really
You're able to
begins on
contact him?
Sunday, so if
I'll
you've
see
got
if I can
some
reboot
plans
Signet
this
from
weekend,
here.
you're really
Eliminate
trying
as
to
many
get done,
others from the city as you
tomorrow,
can.
Saturday, it's gonna be
This isn't our normal
but I think there'll be
communication,
less
but
rain
my
to deal
telephone.
with than the second
The
half.
comms are down, so I can only speak to you. I can't hear you, so don't bother replying. Do your best to survive.
What? Hey, Wataru!
Yuito, Wataru is communicating only to you?
It looks like Signet is down, so he's contacting me telepathically.
I see. So we'll be without his support for a while.
Yeah. He says Arahabaki was shut down, and the defense system is down too. And he said there are others in the city he wants us to take care of. He'll be focusing on rebooting the system.
He wants us to eliminate the others, but we don't know where or how many there are.
Yeah. Sugumi, give us the rundown about each and every Gemma. What's going on? It looks like the city defense system is down.
I'll explain later. I still don't fully grasp what's happening as well. What I know for sure is that he stirred up some members of the OSF and conspired with the Seiron forces. With them, he attacked Suo.
So he did this to the city? Were you aware of this, Gemma?
I didn't think he'd let others into the city, but I knew.
Since you're with Yuito now, you're not aligning yourself with Seiron. Am I correct in that assumption?
That's right.
All right, I'll take any OSF allies I can get. You will all be under me now. I've split up troops to evacuate civilians, but there's just not enough of us.
We'll help. I don't know what he's thinking. I can't believe he'd endanger civilians.
Thank you. Then I name Yuito as your temporary platoon leader.
Me?
Yes. Some of the council members failed to evacuate and are heading to shelter on foot. There's no communication from the backup OSF or the National Defense Forces. I want you to go see what's going on. The chairman and council members will feel safe with you.
My father. Understood.
I don't know what's going on, but it is dangerous. Everyone be careful. Even if you see other OSF, they may not be allies. There's no word of Seiron forces invading, but we don't know everything. We can't contact the central control center that houses Arahabaki, so don't take any risks. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
I'm going to the central control center. First, we need to reboot the defense system or the battle control system.
Stay with a cousin, quarantining for 5 days, and then when we get tested for COVID-19. He, of course, is on...
Let's head for OSF headquarters. The council shelter should be near there. You're okay with that, Gemma?
Yes. My desire to protect Suo is the same as yours. I swear my loyalty. At least until this situation settles down.
Trust you.
A woman discovered a message in a bottle written nearly a century ago. They tracked down the author's daughter.
Is Major General current thinking attacking
the bottle while scuba diving in Michigan. The note dated November 1926.
asked its finder to return the note to a George Morrow and Sheboygan. So after sharing her discovery on Facebook, George's 74-year-old daughter reached out. She said she recognized her late father's handwriting and that he was known for leaving letters behind for people to go and find them.
Wow. Even if he has some reason,
right?
this is wrong.
We hear about maybe 10 years, 20 years, but a century.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, everything about that seems almost unreal. Yeah.
Let's hope it's not one of those we come back later and say, oops.
Here we go.
I need you, Gemma. I need your help.
Let's keep this up. All right.
Good.
Isolate. Hey, let's keep this up.
Even the unfortunate situation that's about to unfold has been better small business insurance. Right now, Roosevelt can change the way you put
Let me borrow this. I'm trying to use this.
Comfort and
Attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Now die!
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Thanks, Nobby. Yeah! Come on! Huh?
Where's the enemy?
Get down. Give it everything you've got.
I need you, Gemma. Let me borrow this. Thanks, Nobby. Here we go. Where are you?
Use my power?
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it! Here we go!
Trading leads to results. It's too dangerous to move on foot in this situation. If he's attacked by another, please be okay until I get there.
I'll help.
I need your help.
I'm going to get stronger.
Next.
We did it.
Isolate.
Let's keep this up.
I guess I'm getting better.
Space, billionaire Richard Branson's spaceship company, Virgin Galactic, receiving FAA approval today to fly people out of the atmosphere. Safety regulators have cleared the company for takeoff 1 month after its successful first manned space July 20th. Much happening in the skies. Virgin Galactic and Blue Origin are not the only companies in the commercial space flight game. Fox's Alicia Shirazi takes a look at another option that will soon be available for consumers.
Are you okay?
Concerts and movies and games. Now people
You're Chairman Sumeragi's.
Buy tickets.
Yes, I'm Yuito Sumeragi. There are others all over the city. Please, go to the shelter right away.
Please, hurry to OSF headquarters. The chairman is being attacked by what look like OSF soldiers.
What? My father?
Hurry and help the chairman.
Understood.
Let's hurry. I'm worried about your dad.
Right.
On a 6-hour trip with a view that's out of this
Dad is being attacked by OSF? What the hell? I have to hurry.
The curvature of the sun in the blackness of space. Then you'll gently come back down, splash down in the ocean, and you'll be well ashore. The cost, $125,000 a ticket. A price they say is a bargain compared to other options like Virgin Galactic's $250,000 space flight. Last week, the company completed their first successful test flight on its Neptune 1 uncrewed test spacecraft.
Probably towards the end of 2023, we'll have our first piloted flight. We'll do a series of human flights. It'll take us to the end of 2024 when we'll have our first commercial flight with paying passengers.
We have people going who have thought about going to space, dreamt about going to space their entire lives. But really couldn't imagine going on a rocket, but can imagine going on this and are, of course, going on this because
was that? Yep.
And the CEO tells me their first several flights are already booked out and encourages people who are interested to book right now. For now, in Merritt Island,
Kasane, are you okay?
Dad! Would you do it?
Of course.
I know you're,
I wouldn't even hesitate.
I shouldn't have even asked that.
100%. Can I get the time off from work?
Out of the way!
You do it.
I don't know. I would want to see it kind of without a hitch the first couple of
What are you doing?
I do it, yeah.
Fair enough.
But yeah, definitely fascinating to say the least. Well,
Yuito,
your space agency
you must
is hoping
die.
to launch the world's first physically disabled astronaut into space. The 22-member space program
What are you
has just closed
saying?
its latest recruitment call for astronauts.
I made a promise to you.
22,000
Arm
applicants,
yourself.
hundreds are people from physically disabled backgrounds. The ESA's newly appointed chief says space is for everyone.
Here we go!
You promised me that you would kill me? What are you talking about?
You don't need to understand. Die.
What's going on here?
Neither Hanabi. Kasane means business. Don't get too close. Not only will you not stop her, you could die. Damn it. What's Kasane thinking? At this rate, Dad will... Kasane, we can do whatever you want later. Just worried about my father right now. Please, stop.
There's nothing to talk about.
Oh my God, man.
What do you think you're doing? What do I do? Dad, I have to find a way to stop Kasane, even for a second. Oh, right. The brain field. I should be able to do it. I'm not as strong as Major General Khan, but if I try, though it might be too much for me. No. Think about that later. I don't have time to hesitate. Sorry, Kasane. This is all I could think of. I can do this.
The Fox 26 power line. Thanks for getting it done.
Sonny, it's time to end this. If you really killed my father, then I'll never forgive you. Witness my strength!
Something's not right here. Yurito's thing. It's an overdrive. It's dangerous.
Yurito, do you read me? Close the brain field right now.
What's happening to me? Is this the brain field?
No. I can still fight.
Wait! What are you doing? Why are you trying to kill me? And my father... Kasane, did you stab my father? Wait, what's this?
Attention all citizens of New Himuka. Blind fools have denied the truth before your own eyes. I am current travelers of the OSF. I reject the control of the New Himuka government as one of the Awoken.
Texas EquiSearch founder Tim Miller.
My allies and I have decided to cooperate with Seiron, who share our will.
The staff at Memorial Permit at Memorial City and said he's so thankful for all of the prayers from custodians and helps him through. Miller, as you may know, has helped countless families over the years who've been searching for their loved ones, and we are so glad to hear that he is doing better.
The information
and police right now are looking for the person who they say shot an officer and shot at an officer sitting inside of his patrol vehicle. This happened along Winona Street near South Main just before 1 o'clock this morning. The officer did fire back, but it's not clear if it was the shooter. That officer, we're told, was not hurt. Nearly 1 million Texans will no longer receive unemployment benefits starting tomorrow. This is because Governor Abbott is deciding to no longer accept federal unemployment benefits for Texans. Consumer reporter Heather Sullivan tonight has a smart sense on what you need to know and also the outlook for finding a job.
Hey, Sonny's getting away.
We're hearing about the end of the $300 in additional federal unemployment benefits that are ending this week. But really, it's all of the federal unemployment benefits
Tsugumi,
for the
we're going after
pandemic are
Kasane.
ending in Texas, which means that some people are losing all of their benefits.
Dad!
That additional $300 a week in federal unemployment benefits
I'm sorry.
ends in Texas this week.
If you're receiving
What are you sorry for?
There's so much
federal benefits you can
I have to tell you.
for all the weeks which are eligible through this week.
Be careful.
2021. If you're on regular unemployment benefits, the additional $3 a week will end this Saturday, June 26, 2021. But TWC will continue to pay you regular benefits after that date as long as you remain eligible and you have not exhausted your state benefits.
Other federal unemployment compensation ends in Texas, too.
It's going to impact people receiving
Mr. Sumeragi.
unemployment
No
assistance.
way.
That's PUA benefits.
You can't.
And those are people who are
You can't die.
or independent contractors.
Dad, please.
They've exhausted all other benefits.
Also ending federal benefits for those who have already exhausted their state benefits.
It's also going to impact Pandemic Emergency Unemployment Compensation Program, PEUC benefits. And what that does is it extends regular state benefits. Regular state benefits provides up to 26 weeks of benefits.
Citizens of New Himuka.
Half a year. And PEUC extended that half
protects the free will of the people and offers an environment for them to live as human beings.
80,000 jobs are currently available in Greater Houston right now. And just last month, the month of May, Houston employers added nearly 20,000 jobs. Those came from leisure and hospitality, education and health services, and professional and business services. Workforce Solutions offers free help with the job search, updating resumes, interview skills, and training.
I will destroy the new human regime with Seyron as my homeland.
If you want some help, never hesitate to reach out to Workforce Solutions. And you can make an appointment to meet with a job counselor with Workforce Solutions by phone, in person, or over a video call. And you'll find a link to do that on Sullivan Smart Set on Fox2660.com. I'm Heather Sullivan,
Join my cause in
2660.
Seyron. Help me destroy the new human regime
in a plane crash in Johnson County yesterday. Now the plane was heading back to Claiborne. This was near the airport when it went down just before 5:30 in the afternoon. The names of those on board have not yet been released, but there are reports that one of the victims is an Air Force Academy cadet. All right, here's some good news for all of you folks who get up early, you early risers.
That looks like the end of Major General Karn's speech video. The government has started blocking it so it's inaccessible. So that means what he was saying is true. I knew everyone was under some control, but information is seriously being limited. Why don't you rest a little? I mean, this must be hard for you.
I'm sorry to make you worry.
Don't apologize. I mean, something like that happening right in front of you, it would be hard for anyone.
Kasane killed my father? Why would she do that? Did she really? And if New Himuka was trying to make a controlled society, my father and brother were at the center of it. Could he actually do such a thing? If so, then what's the reasoning behind it? Am I the only one who was kept in the dark about this? Damn it! Nothing makes any sense.
Both of you are all right.
Gemma! Tsugumi!
The continued semiconductor chip shortage that we've been
Sorry.
telling you about.
I lost Kasane. It's frustrating.
We saw her meet up with Major General Karn, but we were attacked by the OSF with him. They disappeared while we were distracted. Since Tsugumi couldn't track them, they must have been moved by a teleporter.
I talked to Wataru too. He's all right, but his sister...
Did something happen?
She disappeared. I think she joined the Karin supporters in Seyron.
It seems nearly half of the OSF have joined him in Seyron. There are rumors that Seyron will declare independence.
So Kasane went to Seyron?
Yeah, probably.
What about you, Gemma?
Yeah, I probably would have gone as well. But now, I don't understand what what Karin is doing.
What do you mean? New Himuka really was watching its citizens.
True, the New Himuka government is likely controlling its citizens. Even so, I don't believe that putting people in danger was the right thing to do. It seems Karn evacuated the civilians of Suo to shelters before this disturbance started. But even if he did, he was the one who let others into the city in the first place. And then there's Seto. If what he told me about Seto is true, then Seto wouldn't have risked his life to stop Nagi. If he trampled on Seto's dignity to increase his allies, then I can't forgive him, or myself, for being a fool and not believing Seto.
Right. Captain Seto. And we don't know where Nagi is.
Yuito, you don't look well. Look, Tsugumi's worried too. Just take a break.
A lot of things just happened. Don't push yourself.
Thanks, guys.
Among the impact statements was his mother making a final plea on his behalf, but ending up rubbing a lot of people the wrong way.
On November 25th, 2020, not only did Derek's life change forever, but so did mine and my family's. It has been difficult for me to hear and read what the media, public, and prosecution team believe Derek to be an aggressive,
heartless and uncaring person. I can tell you that is far from the truth. Dirk is a quiet, thoughtful, honorable, and selfless man. He has a big heart, and he always has put others before his own.
November 25th is when prosecutors successfully argued for a public trial, and many feel that she's sort of suggesting that if the trial hadn't been nationally watched, then maybe the results would change. Meanwhile, Floyd's family is eager to move forward, even if the sentence was not the max.
It's funny that...
About time. Told you not to make me wait.
You'd complain no matter how fast I got here. So, what do you want to talk to me about?
I'm looking for something. Did Captain Seto leave a package with you?
Captain Seto? No, he didn't.
He had said he wanted to give me something. He couldn't keep that promise. But if he left it for me somewhere, I'd like to have it.
Oh, so it's like a keepsake then?
That's right. He didn't give it to you. So do you have any idea where he would put something like that?
Maybe the hideout. I don't remember anything like that, though.
Maybe you saw it, but you just forgot.
I guess, maybe. I don't even know what it is.
It must be some kind of small package or box, I think. Just go check the hideout again.
Hang on. You want me to look for it? I don't have time for that.
I don't have time either. You can use your psychokinesis to search faster, can't you? You're the perfect man for the job.
He's acting all high and mighty. He should be more humble if he's asking a favor. But if there really is a gift for Shiden, Captain Seto would be happy if I gave it to him. Fine, I'll look, but don't pout if I can't find it.
What? I don't pout. I'm not a kid. Just get going. You're back. Did you find something?
Yeah. I found a case with your name written on it in a corner of the hideout. I don't know if it's what you're looking for.
Let me see. This is a battle mask. Captain Seto left this for me.
So it was a gift from him. Is that a card in there with it?
Yeah, looks like it.
Dear Shiden, I'm sorry I couldn't put you in my platoon. This doesn't make up for it, but here's a gift. This mask contains special electrodes that will make it easier to control the direction of your electrokinesis. It's the same type as mine. Yours is specially made. I hope you like it. Shiden, you are the hardest worker I've ever seen in the OSF. I know you'll continue to grow stronger, so trust in your own strength. I know you'll be even better than me. I don't plan on losing, though. We'll be good rivals.
I can't believe he thought so highly of me. Damn it. There was so much I wanted to learn from him.
You were good friends with Captain Seto.
He was the only one in the OSF who saw something in me. He was a very special person.
I only fought with him for a short time, but I know that he was an amazing man. He was calm, dependable, and kind to everyone. I want to be like him someday.
You want to be like Captain Seto? You say it like anyone can do it. If someone like you could be like him, I would have been just like him a long time ago.
What's wrong with you? I understand you think highly of him, but I work hard too.
You don't get it, rich boy. Just working hard won't get you very far in this world. I can't believe you think you can get to his level. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Fine, I won't say it anymore. You got your gift, so I'm out of here.
Hey, wait!
What?
I haven't thanked you for finding this mask yet. Well done.
Was that his idea of a thank you? I did it for Captain Seto. Tell me if you need me again.
If I feel like it.
He's pompous, rude, and really mean. But it's not all bad. I guess. If I'm as open-minded as Captain Seto, will I see him differently?
16-time World Heavyweight Champ. Rumors now include anything from a SummerSlam show-up to a fight with Roman Reigns. And so far, again, nothing confirmed. A live-action Polly Pocket movie is being made by Lena Dunham, as in the tiny doll that hit the scene back in 1989. Such a joy to accidentally steal their fight. If you've ever had one. Being brought to life by actress Lily Collins in the tale of a little girl who befriends a pocket-sized woman. So basically, Indian is covered, only the girl version.
Sorry.
And no, Mayorio.
Why are you apologizing?
Or at least Heinz didn't make it.
White flower. I told you I would look into it, but I still don't know the name.
Don't worry about it. I'm not in a rush or anything. Thank you for continuing to search for it.
I will definitely find it. I will show you that blooming flower. So wait.
Okay, I'll wait. But don't push yourself. Just do it when you have time.
And now some funny or wacky things that were actually true this week.
What?
And wish we were kidding. We start with the president of the Philippines.
It looks like she wants to say something. I feel bad for putting pressure on her, so I'll wait a little.
I wish we were kidding, but he's pretty hardcore about why it's literally saying
your stomach feeling recently?
My stomach? Now that you mention it, I guess I haven't had much of an appetite lately.
You should take some medicine.
Thanks, I will. How did you know my stomach wasn't feeling well?
My power.
Oh, that's right. You're clairvoyant. So you have the ability to see inside my body.
I do my best not to look into people's bodies, but it's hard to control. Sometimes I catch a glimpse.
That's a useful power, but it sounds a little gross. It must be hard, Tsugumi.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have looked without permission.
Oh, don't worry about it. You seeing my organs is less embarrassing than if you saw me naked. Also, you told me because you were concerned. So, thanks.
But I still shouldn't have done it.
Huh. How come you're always so hard on yourself?
It happened a long time ago, when I was little. I wasn't as good at using my power then. I saw a lot that I shouldn't have. Inside bodies, inside rooms, people's secrets, things I didn't want to see. I didn't know it was bad, and I saw something my friend was hiding. I told everyone about it, and my friend and all the adults were afraid of me. I was alienated. Everyone hated me. I didn't want people to hate me anymore, so I became afraid to talk to anyone. So I'm always careful not to see or talk about people's secrets. But
that sounds pretty terrible.
Yeah, I did a bad thing.
That's not what I mean. You were just a kid. There was nothing you could do. Those adults should have known better. I'm sorry that happened to you when you were little.
But it wasn't all bad.
Really? From what I just heard, it sounds terrible.
I didn't have any human friends, but my grandpa taught me about plants. My grandpa liked bonsai, and he knew a lot about plants. He taught me that plants are friends who don't talk.
Friends who don't talk?
Yes. Well, not with words anyway, but with the shape of their branches or the state of their leaves. They can tell us a lot. And when we're sad, they're always silently by our side. When I heard that, I started to like plants too.
I see. Your grandpa sounds really nice. Thanks for the talk, Tsugumi.
Thank you for listening. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I will. Friends who don't talk, huh? Well, Tsugumi doesn't talk much either, but she cares a whole lot. I guess liking plants is something we have in common.
Many people saying that is quite a stretch, but he sure went for it. And speaking of, have you heard the full speech
What is
from
it?
the nation's highest-ranking member of the military this week, talking about critical race theory? If not,
Sure, you too.
around for what some are calling the most epic clapback at one of the Congress's most controversial figures. Plus, we still have Coco.
It's Copper Dominguez in Montrose. Now, this is not your typical steakhouse and lounge. This concept was inspired by the Great Gatsby, giving you those 1920 vibes.
It's gotten easier to talk to you.
I'm happy to hear you say that.
All right, if you happen to be heading outside here right now, it still feels like it's in the 90s for most of us with those heat index values. These are going to be an issue again for tomorrow, but some rain at the end of the weekend. We'll talk about it coming up.
This new segment is brought to you by Katie Furniture. Never pay retail again.
Wait, what?
This is your typical runaway bride scene. It's an Nissan salesman ad. Now that's something I can commit to.
Yuito, thank you for coming. You look well.
Oh, yeah. You look well, too.
Just talk normally. It's not like I'm your boss.
I guess that's true. Okay, I will. What did you want to talk about?
Actually, I want to ask you about Gemma. We fought together when he was in Kyoka Platoon. We fight on different sides now, so I was wondering how he's doing.
Gemma seems fine. But now that you mention it, he does look tired sometimes.
That's what I was worried about. He can be too serious and awkward. Maybe he should pick up a hobby or something to take his mind off of work.
You really do care about your friends. It makes me kind of jealous of Gemma. It would be encouraging to have someone who cared that much about my well-being.
Well, now you're making me embarrassed. You never had someone like me to hover over you?
My father and brother were always busy with work. The servants were nice to me. But I didn't have someone as kind as you to take care of me. Not since my mom died.
I'm not as kind as all that. It's just that my friends who fight with me in the OSF are the same as family. Even when we're apart, I always wonder if everyone's all right. Also, Gemma isn't the only one I'm concerned about. I worry about you too.
What? Me?
Of course. Since we're both here, let me check up on you. You're not sick or anything?
No. I've been pretty busy, but I feel pretty good now.
Really? Well, no matter how busy you are, make sure to eat 3 meals a day and stay warm when you sleep so you don't catch cold. Oh, right. I got a really good charm recently. Where did I put it?
No, that's fine. You don't have to worry that much. This is kind of embarrassing. Is this what it's like to have a mother hovering over you?
Oh, really? That's too bad. But okay. We should talk again sometime.
See you later. Why is Kyoka so kind to me? It's not like I was in her platoon and talked with her very much.
Some sneeches have stars, and some sneeches are huge fucking losers who don't. And because the story is ambiguous, it's a lesson that can be applied to different forms of privilege, not just racism. But because Zootopia doesn't understand subtlety, and because of their insistence on using overtly PC terminology like small-minded, the movie ends up feeling more like a sermon and less like a comedy. Hotel Transylvania 2 pulled off the racism allegory a lot better, but none of you fuckos saw it because y'all thought you were too good for it.
Listen, if you think I don't like it, you definitely don't want to say blah 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 in front of my father.
The metaphor is more fun here because they didn't treat the subject matter with so much reverence that they were above making jokes about it. That's kind of racist. I don't know why people don't like these movies more. I guess it's because they're too silly and goofy. But come on, cartoons aren't supposed to be silly. They're only supposed to make me cry. Ultimately, the #1 reason Zootopia's message doesn't work is because allegories have to work on 2 levels, the literal and the allegorical. Everybody knows race is a superficial thing. It doesn't influence what's going on in your stupid broken brain. All of our stupid brains are broken equally. But the difference between a rabbit and a fox isn't superficial, and the movie tries to penalize you for believing that it is. When Nick was asking Judy if she was afraid of him as she reached for her fox repellent, all I could think was, of course you should be afraid of him, you idiot. He's a fucking fox. Best possible ending this movie could have had is if Nick killed Judy and ate her. Now, before you go crazy in that comment section, I don't want you to think I'm some nerd who's harping on an animated movie for not being scientifically accurate enough. I know that these are cartoon animals, and they don't have to adhere to real-world logic. And the plot lets us know that these characters are civilized. But what is the point?
Are you going somewhere, Gemma?
I'm going to Sumeragi Tomb to pay my respects. I have a friend buried there. I'm sorry for going at a time like this. I plan to come back as soon as possible.
Sumeragi Tomb? Would you mind if I tagged along? I've never been out with you before, and I like going there.
I don't mind. Shall we go then?
Why can't there be an animated children's film about animals trying to be civilized, but then having to come to terms with the fact that because of what it inherently means to be an animal, they can't suppress their wild instincts? And also,
Gemma hasn't come back yet.
Oh, wait.
I guess paying your respects isn't something to rush. Maybe I'll go get my fortune told while I'm waiting. Oh, that Baki collaboration should still be going on.
Fox is allegory done right. Foxy can't suppress his urge to steal chickens, and likewise, people can't change.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Animal nature and human nature
What's
are
the matter?
identical, but they have
Is that
one
a
thing
fortune?
in common. They're both deeply rooted.
The fortune came with a Baki keychain I didn't have yet.
You really do love this Baki.
I mean, look how cute he is. Such a round and adorable face.
Are those popular? Sorry, I just can't relate to young people.
Yeah, really popular. They're often featured in magazines. They're so popular, they have a collaboration with Sumeragi Tomb. Do you want to give it a try?
No, I'll pass. We've been here long enough. I had a lot to share since I hadn't been here in a while.
You said you were here to see a friend. Can I ask whose grave?
Some friends of mine. My parents, too. My family originally had a separate grave, but we moved them to this communal tomb since we're dismantling our own.
Dismantling?
I don't have any siblings or children. Since the Garrison family will end with me, there's no more need for individual graves.
But you could have children in the future. I heard there are a lot of people who get married after retiring from the OSF.
I'm sure a lot of people do, but I don't know anything beyond fighting. Besides, I could die in battle before I get to retire, just like my friends buried here.
You haven't retired yet, but you're already thinking about your life ending?
My actual age is already past 50. I think it's normal for OSF members my age to be thinking about their closing chapters.
Really? I didn't think 50 plus was an age you'd be thinking about this kind of stuff yet. Besides, you could still fall in love. Nobody knows what could happen in the future.
Fall in love? I don't think so. Although, I guess I can't say it's completely impossible.
Yeah, there's still a possibility. You never know what might happen if you try new things. You might realize you shouldn't be wasting your time acting all old.
Do I act old?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I am actually old, after all.
That's what I'm talking about. That right there. It's not good. I mean, you should just be more positive about this. We're children of the state. Try incorporating your inner child.
Did you do that?
Inner child? Like how? You better not suggest kick the can or spinning tops.
In time.
No, I'm not talking about what they did in ancient times. I mean more like trying out the latest trends.
Latest trends? No, I'm too...
Actually, this magazine that had a feature on Baki made a list of trendy new restaurants and foods. I'm kind of interested, so do you want to go with me sometime?
To be honest, I'm not all too interested. I can see how you're doing this for me. I guess I could try it once.
Great. I'll look into it then. Thanks, Gemma.
No, I should be the one thanking you.
Why are you always so difficult? Everything is like pulling teeth with you. All that I'm asking you to do is to do what you just did again. And I will. In time. Let me guess. You could have opened that drawer at any time.
Well, no, not any time. Only when it was funny. Hey, if you're done making references to things inside of other references to things, I got something for you.
What?
Mexican popcorn.
Excuse me?
First, you add a third a cup of corn and 4 tablespoons of vegetable oil to a large, deep covered pan, also known as a pot if you're not a complete idiot. Cover it and put it on medium-high heat. And remember to give it a good shimmy every 45 seconds or so as it cooks. When you see the corn start to push against the lid, part it slightly and then shake the excess into your popcorn bowl. Do this as many times as you need to until you hear the popping start to die down. And then empty the rest in. In a smaller bowl, combine 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil, 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise, 2 teaspoons of lime juice, and a pinch of salt and pepper. If you want something more authentic, you can use 2 tablespoons of melted clarified butter instead of the vegetable oil, but you have to make sure it's melted clarified butter. Melted regular butter has water in it, and water will make the popcorn soggy. And there's already water in the lime juice, so we're already pushing it. And I know that mayonnaise on popcorn sounds disgusting, but stick with me here. Incorporate about a third of the goo into the corn, and then start tossing with a large metal or plastic spoon or spatula. Make sure that you mix upwards from the bottom so that each piece gets coated. When it looks even, you can add another third of the goo and repeat, and then finally the last third. You can try adding the goo all at once, but I wouldn't. Now that the corn is coated in the wet mix, we can add the dry mix. Add a third a cup of dusted cotija cheese. If you can't find cotija cheese, dusted Parmesan also works. Once that's tossed, add 1 teaspoon of chili powder, the most important part, and toss it again, and then you eat it.
Goofball, how did you die?
Excuse me?
Well, we've known each other for a few years, and I'm only just now realizing that...
I guess I should take a break.
We're answering questions from the fans today, and this is a question that we get all the time. I mean, you're a ghost, so presumably you were alive, and then you died, and now you're dead, so how did that happen for you?
And you really think that's an appropriate question to ask?
Yuito, wake up.
You don't see how that's rude at all.
What is it, Hanabi?
I don't know. I have no frame of reference here.
TV.
Yeah, well, it is.
A tabloid show.
Asshole.
All right, well...
The sewer incident caused by current travelers is causing much confusion. The assassination of Chairman Sumeragi, ordered by travelers, brought great shock to New Himuka.
Dad.
We've drawn up an image of the witness account of the culprit, Kasane Randall, shown here.
Goofball. Not a problem, I replied. The sun shining spectacularly
Kasane?
off my beautiful ebony skin.
What's going on?
Was bound to be of the utmost
That is awful.
Whoa.
You can see the suspect's features so clearly.
You're black?
Yeah.
Hey, are you all watching the news?
Yeah, I am. What, you think just
Walter.
because I'm a white ghost that...
Kasane's family and the OSF refused to provide a picture.
They turn into black ghosts?
Crow's streaming data was also deleted, so all they could do was draw up a picture of her.
But I mean, you don't have a...
I feel a little bad for Kasane.
Oh, what?
Sorry, Yuito. I probably shouldn't say that.
A black...
No, it's okay. I'm feeling a little bad, too.
Yuito, you smiled. Thank goodness.
What? Oh, right. I made everyone worry. I'm sorry.
Just let us worry. That's all we can do.
It looks like there are no after effects from the brain field. Thank goodness.
It was your voices that brought me back. It was like I wasn't myself anymore. Brainfield really is powerful, but you can't use it when you're emotional. I wasn't thinking straight.
I knew it was a risky move, but I didn't imagine it would be this bad.
Yeah.
Powers are affected by emotions, so it's probably the same with brain fields. If you can control it, it will be a powerful tool.
So it's all in how you use it? That's a little scary.
Just be careful using it. Anyone can change staying in a place like that.
A what?
Oh, yeah. Chief Sumeragi wants you to come to HQ.
My brother. Okay, I'll be right there. Wataru, about your sister.
Haruka? Don't worry about her. She's impulsive, unlike me. So she probably got concerned while looking after Kasane and the others, and ended up going along with them.
What? Your sister is involved with Kasane?
Oh, you didn't know? She's Kasane's operator.
That's just how things are, so don't sweat it. But
I'd
thanks.
like to rescind my comment. I said I
Okay,
rescind my comment.
hurry up and get going before you anger the chief.
Okay, let's go back to Suo.
ISIS is back on their bullshit. They've kidnapped Princess Ketchup, ruler of the Condiment Kingdom, and unless their perverted demands are met, they'll bomb America with 5,000 nukes at once.
Princess Ketchup?
Well, sure. Who else would be the ruler of the Condiment Kingdom? Princess Mustard? I don't think so.
Well, what about Princess Mayonnaise?
I stuffed the president snugly into my backpack.
Yuito?
And we hopped into the Goopmobile and took off for
What
their
happened?
top-secret
Why did you
hideout,
stop?
123 ISIS Street.
What?
I knew that time was not on my side. Don't roll
Weren't
your
we
eyes.
just talking at the hideout?
Mayonnaise on popcorn.
What are you talking
How
about?
top secret could it be?
What do you
It's
mean?
123
Huh?
ISIS Street.
When
And
did we
why
get back
does
to
the
Suo?
Goopmobile look like a ghost if you're still alive?
I didn't have any weapons.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We banned all interviews so crows would get off our backs. So it's okay now.
Huh? Lieutenant Colonel Luca?
Yuito, I asked you to just
You're
call
not
me Luca.
6'5".
You're in command now.
6'5" is pretty tall.
What?
I know.
Wait a
because
second.
I'm 6'5".
You mean when I was provisional commander during the Suo incident?
No, you were just made commander by Major General Fubuki.
When was that?
You're acting strange.
Wataru, is there anything strange about Yuito's cerebral data?
No, nothing in particular.
You don't remember meeting Major General Fubuki?
No.
We've been reassigned to OSF 1st Platoon. You're the leader, and we're going out on patrol.
But it didn't happen to you.
I've got a bad feeling about this. You should get checked out at the OSF hospital ASAP.
What about the patrol?
If things are hairy, I'll call the higher-ups.
You're the leader. I can't force you to. But would you please go to the hospital?
Yeah, you'll get peace of mind if you do.
Right. You're right. Okay.
What?
I'll do that.
I'll tell command about the patrol. As for getting to the hospital,
Oh, my uncle is the chief doctor, so I'll take him. Also, because my uncle runs the show, if I send him a message, you'll be looked at right away.
Wait a minute. How the heck you become a leader in a short time? This getting way weird. First off, like, he ended up in that.
It's likely the result of exhaustion.
Dude, we don't remember any jack.
There seems to be an excess of psionic hormones leaking in your brain, causing temporary confusion. I'll give you a prescription to stop the leakage that you can fill at our pharmacy. Take it when symptoms appear.
Okay. Thank you.
So he's a commander.
Private Sumeragi, the brave fighter who protected Suo from others in the Suo incident. In an unprecedented promotion, he was appointed to Commander of 1st Platoon.
What is this? I didn't do any of that.
It may not be exactly what you want, but deal with it for now. It's a request from Chief Kaito and the government. They want to raise you up as a hero who saved the country.
Wait, that's right. We did talk about that. I can't remember most of it, though.
Now, let's have a look at 2nd Lieutenant Yuito Sumeragi's March of Victory.
Don't bother with the news. The media always does whatever they want. So how was it? Figure anything out?
Yeah. They said it was exhaustion. I have to wait here for a bit for my prescription to be ready.
Council Chairman Joe Sumeragi, slain at the hands of assassin Kasane Randall in the Suo incident. In light of such a dire event, our courageous Second Lieutenant, Yuito Sumeragi.
Hey, if we have time to kill, why not look around the hospital? I didn't get a chance to show you around before.
You're very kind, Hanabi.
Hey, at least it's far better than watching the Crow's propaganda.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, what the heck is going on here? Like, I don't... Dude. I clearly don't know what the frick just happened. Because... we was over there trying to take down, the dude. And all of a sudden that... we somehow end up in... Shio. Then, out of the blue, I mean, Yuto is now a commander? I am so confused. Wait a minute. Okay, I was gonna say no, because I could have sworn that. Okay, what's one thing I didn't upgrade yet? Okay, I didn't upgrade this one. That's number one. Okay, let's see. What else I need to upgrade? Well, that kind of works. But you know what? I mean, shoot. I mean, I'm really like this game, though. I mean, that hack and slash and stuff is a bit confusing, but I'm starting to like it. Wait. Is there something missing here? 'Cause, I mean, I see that. No. Okay. Making sure. I mean, clearly, like, they don't have none of this stuff. What the heck is this?
Hold on. That woman looks like she's in trouble. Excuse me. Is everything all right?
Oh, sorry. I'm a dud. I just can't see the hospital's vision.
A dud?
Forgive me. I'm inept, so I can't activate the system that responds to powers. Do you know where the neurology department is?
I can show you the way.
People without powers are called duds?
Man, you really were raised with a silver spoon in your mouth. It's because, well, how can I put it? They don't really have much mental ability.
That's a pretty harsh nickname.
It is. But people without powers tend to refer to themselves as duds rather than inept. They probably have an aversion to admitting they have less brain power.
Unable to use powers. That must be so inconvenient.
Yes, I'm sure it is. The town's vision and even Signet were created with powers in mind.
I've heard that only 0.1% of the population is inept. I really think the government should give more consideration to them.
Apparently at the OSF hospital, they're conducting research on ineptitude and how to cure it. Getting rid of the inept must be a goal for the government.
Duds. Why does that remind me of something?
Just sits on his ass all day and doesn't have to work. And the painkillers have a weight on it, and what?
What's wrong, Hanabi? What's with that face?
Well, if you don't
when I
want to tell
brought
me
that
you
woman
died,
to the
you don't have
neurology
to.
center,
Float there and
I
lie
heard
to
a
me
nurse
like I'm an
talking about
idiot.
some bus for urgent patients. Why would they put urgent patients on a bus? A bus. I must have heard wrong. I'm sorry.
Nope.
A bus is here. Underground.
You're not America's most beloved
Underground?
mascot.
Why would a bus be underneath the hospital? They should make it come to the main entrance. The underground road is a special passage to leave the city.
There's no data on the OSF hospital, which means we have no idea what's going on inside. It wouldn't surprise me if they used an underground road to bring in emergency patients.
Urgent patients? The Ichijo OSF Hospital's old building is outside of Suo.
You mean Lokusho City? I heard it was badly attacked by others 10 years ago. That not even ruins are left.
That's right. Did you used to live in Lokusho City?
No. I was born and raised in Suo, because my father was disinherited from the Ichijo's main branch. I only went to Lokusho City every once in a while. But the hospital you were in was the old OSF hospital in Lokusho, right? I even went there to visit you.
Right. When Lokusho was attacked, my mother was killed.
Nagi is on the bus?
What? Nagi?
Yeah. He was filed under missing persons. I might have been mistaken.
Sorry, I can't track him. I'm not allowed access inside the hospital.
All right. Tsugumi, tell us where the bus with Nagi was headed.
I've sent the coordinate data. It's in the direction of the old OSF hospital, in the Lokusho City ruins.
Let's all go. If Nagi is alive, I want to see him and talk to him.
Yeah, we need to make sure that really was Nagi.
How many episodes? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. Location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang. Ooh, oh, this getting me excited. To do bad is just like...
So this is the old OSF hospital. I was very young when I stayed here, so I don't remember much about it.
There was nothing left of Lokusho. Aren't others only after human brains? Would they destroy the buildings?
Good point. If this building is still being used, maybe they cleaned it up on purpose.
Huh. It sounds like you have some information we aren't aware of.
Right, sorry. I do in fact believe that it's still currently being used. That's why I think it's likely that Nagi was brought here.
Why do you think such an old facility is still being used?
Well, once you get to be in the OSF leadership, you start to learn all sorts of information. I heard that the old hospital was being used for some type of operation several times.
Is he hiding something?
Tsugumi, the bus with Nagi went beneath this facility, right?
Yes, but be careful. There are a lot of areas I can't see through inside. This place is dangerous.
I can't read this place's data either. I won't be able to give you much support. Be careful.
Okay, everyone. Stay on your toes.
Nagi, there's so much I want to ask you.
What?
My power is difficult to use, but it is useful.
Really? Can I do this?
Do you need help?
Nope, that didn't work. Wait, hold up.
Some help,
Wait.
Luca?
There's a camera there, so why do you... Wait, if this thing is abandoned, why is the camera still rolling? I understand it's a hologram, but still, why is it there?
I need your help. I need you, Gemma.
Be able to break the outer shell. Keep attacking.
Hey, Tsunabi.
Where's the enemy?
There.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
No way. All right.
I'm not tired at all.
Okay, that camera is now rolling. I wonder what this is. Let me guess, enemy.
Hospital. I'm more afraid of ghosts showing up than others.
Do you believe in ghosts? Have you ever seen one?
No, I haven't. But if they do exist, they'd be here.
Oh, if I see a ghost, I'll let you know.
I already know that.
Some help, Luca.
We can't go further. Do we look for a different route then? That or break our way through here?
I don't think we need to resort to that. We should be able to get by using my power.
Let's keep this up. All right. Let me borrow this.
I'm doing so. My power may be helpful. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Really? You haven't put that one in a toilet? Once again, right there where the toilet's at. The baby dolls. And those are big baby dolls these days. If I'm not tripping. I'll say thank you.
According to the records, the big attack on Locusho was 11 years ago. That was when the old OSF hospital was abandoned, and the new facility moved to Suum.
Go, Yuito!
Yes, along with all of the patients and equipment. If we trust the government announcement.
That startled me.
I'm using this, Segumi!
Yeah, I thought
Do
it
you
was.
need help?
And the battle begins.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Let's keep this up. We did it!
This is pretty rare. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
No chance! Some help, Luca!
What? Nagi is gone.
What's up, Segumi?
I'm sorry. It looked like Nagi was here.
Let's keep looking.
An abandoned building. And she did say it's underneath, so why in the world would you happen to have a bandit? Well, yeah, you know, you imagine they have a hospital. They have one that says off limits or shut down.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Go, Yuito!
Well, here come a fight. You know what? I really dig this game. I mean, besides, I mean, I'm waiting for like this type
doesn't
of game.
make sense. Why would there be others inside?
The biggest reason others are here is for food. They want our brains.
It doesn't look like there are many humans for them to feast on.
Have you heard anything about this place from your uncle?
No, not really. And I only really see him at New Year's, so... There he is! Nagi!
What?
Nagi! Nagi, wait! You're safe!
Yuito.
We were worried about you. Your name was on the missing persons list. Plus, I wanted to ask you about what happened.
I'm... sorry.
Nagi, what made you do that to us?
How should I know?
Huh?
It feels like my brain just suddenly froze. And my head is all messed up. It won't stop spinning.
How could that be?
Leave! You can't stay here!
What? What's gotten into...
If you stay here, you'll be rehabilitated just like me! So that's what's going on.
The rumors were true.
Rehabilitation? Nagi? What's that? An alarm?
That's the weirdest alarm I've ever
More
heard of.
others!
They must have been watching us. I'll take care of this. Get out of here!
No, I'll fight too!
I said no! There's no telling when I might snap and try to kill you guys again. Just like with Captain Seto. I can't let that happen. I'm begging you, get out of here!
Then at least come with us.
I can't. I just told you I could snap and turn on you any second. I'll find my own way out. You guys, go on ahead. They're gonna rehabilitate you if they catch you. Or worse, they'll skip that and turn you into an other.
What are you talking about? But that's...
Yuito, I'm sorry.
Luca, why?
You were panicking. It was best to do what Nagi said and leave the hospital immediately.
But don't you care that they might be turning people into others?
We can talk later. We need to regroup. This is the only place I could secure as a safe teleporting zone. We have no choice but to go on foot from here. They must already realize that we know too much. It would be best for us to run. I know this isn't what you want, Yuito. Normally, we would be following your orders since you're the leader. But this place is far more dangerous than we imagined.
You keep saying about the leader.
Please allow
How
me
did
to
he
do
end
what
up
I
as a
can to
leader, though?
prioritize our escape.
Okay.
Made no sense.
Everyone, let's keep an eye out for others while we move.
Some help, Luca!
Use my power?
Do you need help?
It's too dangerous to go back. It may be cruel, but we should prioritize our escape.
I need your help! I need your help!
Go, Yuito!
Break the outer shell and keep attacking. Finish!
Leave it to me!
Yuito!
I'll help.
Hey! Come on!
The shell is broken. Use everything you have.
Thanks, Hanabi. Let's keep this up. We did it!
Nagi.
Yuito, we have to get out of here.
I know. Luca was right. But I just wonder if Nagi's okay.
Yuito.
Watch the enemy.
It's gone, but I think it's still nearby. Yuito, use SAS to find where it is. Nice. It's burning. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Let's go! Hey, let me borrow this.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on me.
I'm using this, Segumi.
Here you go! There! What?
Oh yeah. What? Hard to move. Alright.
All right.
Do it.
Jose, that was insane. Wilbit.
I can still fight.
I didn't know it's right there. Let me see. What type of... Strange. Like new.
Hear something? Do you think it's others?
Yep, definitely sound like an other. But a lot.
Damn it. Others are everywhere. We'll never make it to the exit.
Can you make it out of the hospital by yourself, Luca?
No. Teleporting is too dangerous in areas where there are this many others.
Calm down. If Wataru doesn't have the data either, I have to rely on my own memories for the route to the exit. My memories. Can I even trust my own memories? Huh?
Look up.
Watch out!
Above you!
Yuito! Here goes! I was busy looking farther out. Sorry.
I wasn't paying attention either. Sorry. And thanks.
Sure thing. More importantly, others are coming this way.
Let's take them on.
Here we go!
The liquid on this other's back seems to be oil. The smell is unique.
Getting attacked with oil is really gross. Can't you do something about it?
Use this!
Come on!
Let me borrow this!
What?
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Get better.
It's making me sluggish.
Can you move?
Go! Drop the tarp!
Watch out!
That must be its weak spot.
Good job, Yuito!
Thanks, Tsunabi.
Nice fire! You got it!
Nice! It's burning!
This.
That was such a strong other here. Everything about this place is strange.
Yes, along with what happened with Nagi, this isn't simply an abandoned hospital.
Drop the tarp!
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Good job, Yuito.
We managed to take it down. Is everyone okay?
Others are gathering.
Damn it! Why are there so many others? Wataru, Tsugumi, are there any safe spots nearby?
As I've said before, there's absolutely no data on this old building. Sorry.
There are others everywhere. What?
What is this?
There you are.
Major General Fubuki!
Everyone, come with me. We'll lose those others by following the underground highway through the ruins of Lokusho City.
Yeah, that's strange.
Where are we?
Is this a safe zone?
Safe zone? What is that?
A blind spot in New Himuka's surveillance system. We call it the safe zone. We'll be able to talk here freely. We could talk outside of the city, but we don't want to be seen by any patrolling OSF members.
I never knew about this.
If you want to talk here, that must mean it's something you don't want the government to know.
I suppose it does. Had I known sooner that you were going to OSF Hospital, I might have been able to scheme better.
You must have known what kind of place the OSF hospital was.
Yes. Seems like you didn't hear anything about it. They conduct power research at that hospital, funded by the New Himuka government. They draw out stronger powers by tuning the human cerebrum.
I had no idea they were doing such things at my uncle's hospital.
Oh, right. That hospital belongs to the Ichijo family. Listen, what I'm about to say may be hard for you to hear.
Huh?
As a result of the cerebral research conducted there, a number of byproducts were created.
Personality rehabilitation.
Yes. They tune the brains of people who are problematic for the government, pacifying them by brainwashing. The government found out that Nagi witnessed Naomi being metamorphosed, so that's why he ended up that way.
What? But Gemma, Kasane, and I saw the same thing.
You were all protected under the pretense that I would be monitoring you, but Nagi was captured by the government before I could help him. I'm sorry. If only I'd been able to get a hold on the information sooner.
What do you mean Naomi was metamorphosed? I thought she was killed in action.
I see. Naomi wasn't killed in action. She turned into another.
Are you really saying that she turned into an other? Nagi said something similar, but is that even possible?
That's a byproduct of New Himuka's research as well. The special material is able to turn organisms into others. Any organism with a brain can be turned into an other.
Wait. Then does that mean it was the government that turned Naomi into an other?
Yes. I'd love to sit here and tell you everything, but staying in the city is dangerous. Most likely, the government has already given the order to hand you over to them. I want you all to go out on patrol. I'll do what I can to take care of everything while you're out.
Hold on. How is it that you haven't been subjected to rehabilitation despite knowing all of this? It seems like Luca knew too.
Right. That's why Luca wanted to prioritize escaping rather than talk to Nagi.
It's simple. I'm one of the government's dogs. Luca should have heard some of this from Karin. If you're curious, ask him.
Yes. We should go out on patrol. I'll tell you what my brother told me along the way. Yuito, can you please direct us where to go?
All right. Let's head to Kikuchiba.
A resource reading near here. I feel like we're starting to work smoothly together.
And you know what? I'm finna end this episode. I mean, besides, for all of that, I mean, he was freaking with it. I mean, I like Scarlet Nexus. So,
This place is too exposed. We should go somewhere more private.
well, I'm gonna leave this episode here. I mean, Scarlet Nexus. This is a fun game, really. I mean, that's the game I like so far. I mean, it is like a little bit open world and slash and stuff. I mean, I like it. It's kind of like Kobe, but this time that you can pause. I think give her this. Why not? That's weird. Yeah, so I'm finna end this episode. I will play this game tomorrow. As always, your boy Brainiac Jones signing off. Peace out.